Hi, everybody. Happy October. Happy Spoopy season. I hope you enjoyed the Spoopy starting soon screen. And I hope that you're all having a lovely start to your Halloween. Tori, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is your cookie. And Astro, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half a cookie for you. Doe, hello. Moth, hello. Kay, hello. Wow. Gibbs, hello. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 1,500 bells on your loan. Doe, you're at 6,000. Kay, you're at 100 bells. Your house is being built. Congratulations. Moth, you're at 25,400. 8 ads. Ooh, good thing they happened on the starting soon screen. Ooh, I forgot that would happen. Come inside. Okay. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. It all happened on the starting soon screen. And I forgot to even play music on the starting soon screen. I had music playing, but it was muted, so you guys couldn't even hear it. So, LOL. Astriel on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Gibbs on a 5 stream streak. D, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 2,000 bells on your loan. Oh yeah, I forgot. I swapped out my self-tie sus emote for the Froakie emote, and I forgot that was in Tori's command. You guys will notice I swapped out a few of our emotes just for the season, and then I also added the new ones. Is this right? There we go. Okay. I swapped, yes, there's the shaking frog. That's one of the new ones. I swapped out the normal Bellabolt with the knife for the Froakie with the knife because he's wearing a little Halloween outfit. We have, of course, our newest, like, Yippee emote. We have the clapping emote of Froakie as well. I added the doom scrolling emote, the actually emote. For our tier 2 friends, we have Self-Tie Crisis. We also have the 07 emote. I added a bits tier 1. And then as soon as Pasta, Moth, or Tori gets to 10,000 bits, which we're about 500 away now on Pasta and about 900 away on Charlie, we'll unlock another bits tier emote as well. Yes, we have the puddle emote as well. Hold on, I'm taking off my gauze because I'm in the shower in a sec. Okay, sounds good. So we have a lot of new emotes. I forgot to figure out what I wanted for my entrance command. Yes, Charlie, you have to figure out what you want. You earned it, fair and square, tier 2. I'll let you have it for a whole month. But yeah, I have not seen you guys since we finished the subathon. I have not moved the balloons other than when they fall down and I put them back up. But the balloons are just going to be back there until something happens to them, I think. They can be there. They fall frequently. They do. My plan is to tie them all together and hang them from the ceiling. I just haven't done it yet. That's what I did last year when I finished the subathon. But I've been busy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The last few days has been hell. Like, truly, truly, I've been in hell. It has been... I'm not doing well. I am, like, emotionally not doing well. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So, that's why we're doing Lunala DAs, to forget about all of the pain. Gauze, crazy story if anyone is interested. I'm absolutely interested because what the fuck did you do? And literally anything to distract me from the absolute hell going on in my life would be fantastic. No, it's okay. We love you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, so if you guys are on Pokemon Twitter, you might have seen some of what I'm going to tell you. Some of what I'm going to tell you is personal. And I'm not going to tell you all of the details because I don't know all of the details, but I'm going to give you the TLDR so you can understand where I'm at mentally. I deleted my Twitter. I'm out of the loop. God. Congratulations, D, because, oh boy. To make this easy, I'm going to start 2 weeks ago and then work my way forward. Because the truth is, this all starts years ago, but I can't go that far back. Mostly because fuck Elon. Honestly, yeah. The only reason I still have Twitter is because I have a decent platform on there regarding Twitch, and it's good to tell people I'm live on Twitter, because people know me there. But I have a blue sky because fuck Elon. But if I was not somebody who did Twitch, I would have deleted Twitter a long time ago. I was biking down my favorite big hill, went over a covered manhole and scraped my shoulder and knees. Then one of my knees got stuck between the wheel and the bike. Oh my God. I only have Twitter for One Piece stuff. That is also fair. I have 2 Twitters, one for my Twitch stuff and then one where I just like tweet like brain goop and then also like gush about Dan and Phil and stuff. If you would have left Twitter a long time ago, we wouldn't have met, I don't think. I wouldn't have gotten rid of it before we met. I would have gotten it when Elon bought it. That's when I would have gotten rid of Twitter. I meant IRL. I would have kept up with you on Instagram and Blue Sky and things. I wouldn't have just like forgotten you existed, babe. I probably would have still talked to Shannon on other platforms if I gotten rid of Twitter too. Would have been fine. It was painful, but I'm okay. Been 24 hours and 1 minute since the accident. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad it's been a day. So I guess collectively we've just all had a weekend. But anyway, regarding Pokemon Twitter, I'm going to start 2 weeks ago and work my way forward because that's all I can do in my brain. A couple of weeks ago, around my birthday, allegations came out against a member of the Pokemon community for, like, sexual assault. Trigger warning, by the way, for everything I'm about to tell you involves, like, sexual assault, sexual harassment. I'm not going to go into details about it, but I am going to mention that those things happened. Not to me or anything like that. Just, in general, they took place. So a couple weeks ago, allegations came out about a member of the Pokemon community, somebody who was big in the VGC scene, somebody who like competed in VGC Worlds, things like that. After those allegations came out, a lot of people, why did I think salad dressing? Low-key, my brain did that too. I was like, dressing, and then I was like, oh, you mean like a wrap. I don't think I follow Pokemon stuff on Twitter other than Pogo. Yeah. So I'm unfortunately very in the loop. I was very out of the loop 2 days ago, and I'm very in the loop now. So, you know, things happen. But anyway, after those allegations came out, a lot of people that I know personally or know from a friend of a friend, hope you are doing well. Thank you so much, Mama Cindy. I'm actually not doing well and actively explaining why I'm not doing well, but I appreciate that that you hope that regardless, and I hope that you're doing well. But I'm getting through it. I'm doing what I can. Hi, Nando. How are you? But anyway, after those allegations came out, people that I know and people that I know through people that I know, were posting on Twitter in support of the victim and saying, like, we should, you know, this person should not be allowed to come to Pokemon events. Like, you know, if they're assaulting people. You watched Tsunami last night and it was good. I'm glad. I'm glad that something good happened yesterday. That's good to hear, because so far we have Kay fell off their bike and I had the horrors. But people started coming out in support of the victim and saying, you know, this guy should not be allowed to be in Pokemon spaces. He should not be allowed to compete. We need to be keeping women in the Pokemon community safe and people in general in the Pokemon community safe. A lot of people that I know were posting that they are a safe space and that they are a safe person and that they, you know, have either been there or know someone who has been there. And it was a lot of like rallying of support for women in the Pokemon community, which quickly shattered a couple days ago when Nora in the future made a tweet about Hasty, Sunny, and Whimsy, who you guys might know from Twitch. Sunny, twitch.tv/Sunny, twitch.tv/Whimsy, and twitch.tv/Hasty. You saw that on Blue Sky? Okay, so you're a little caught up. You know a little bit about what's going on. I have no context. I'm about to give you some, but not all of the context, because I don't have it all either. I know them both. Okay, great. So you're also caught up. Basically, this tweet and Blue Sky post insinuated that they were not the safe spaces they were claiming to be, and that these people were in some way guilty of something. And that was all I knew a few days ago, was that something had happened and that those three were somehow involved, and that was all I knew. Now, if you know me and you know those people, you know that I know those people. Cam and I have met. We have hung out multiple times. Kathy is or was a good friend of one of my best friends. And Hasty is also somebody who is a friend of one of my close friends. So unfortunately, I know all three of these people. So I saw that tweet with no context, and I thought to myself, yikes, what did they do? So I contacted a few of my friends who I thought might know more, and I got a little more of the details. And basically the TLDR of it is that it is personal stories of people who have been on the receiving end of abuse from these people. And quite literally an hour before I went live, maybe 2 hours, an hour and a half, somewhere between an hour and 2 hours before I went live, my friend Dara made a tweet with allegations against my other friend Cam, aka Whimsy. And that literally just happened right before I went live. I was reading a Google Doc of her story. I'm not even going to call it allegations, of her story about how she was treated by Cam. And there's more people backing up her story. Yeah. Which was hard to hear right before I went live, that my friend assaulted one of my other friends. That's a really cool thing to find out an hour before going live. And that's not all, but that's some of it. I also woke up this morning and found out that one of my best friends from high school that I was, for lack of a better term, I had feelings for a good chunk of our time in high school together. We were very close. I liked him a lot. We kind of grew apart as we got older and went to college and graduated and moved away, and we haven't spoken in a while. And I found out that he got married in July. And I just found out today, which I'm happy for him. Congratulations. That's super cool. It was a thing to find out on top of everything else I had to learn this weekend, that one of my close friends got married and didn't tell me. I'm not even salty that I wasn't invited. I'm just salty I didn't know. Things fell apart. Yeah. I'm not mad at him. It just hurt a little. It just hurt a little bit. That's all. It just hurt a little bit. And on top of all of the other things that I experienced, I think it just was the one thing that really tipped me over the edge. So not to trauma dump on you guys, but I'm having a weekend. The good news is I got shiny Koraidon yesterday. GameStop got more codes. So I went to my local GameStop amongst all of the horrors, and they had codes left over. So I got 2 codes, one for Koraidon that I already redeemed, and then one that I will redeem for Miraidon when I get my Switch 2. And the second point of good news is that my Switch 2 is hopefully going to be something that I have soon. Because I have the money now from the subathon, and well, I mean, it actually hasn't hit my account yet, but I will have the money from the subathon that we raised to be able to get the Switch. And I am currently messaging with somebody on Facebook Marketplace who will hopefully give me theirs for cheaper than the price. I think I speak on behalf of all of chat when I say, is it just hug? Mm-hmm. Thanks. The horrors persist, but so do I, is what I've been saying the last 2 days.
It really has been your motto.
I also managed 2 codes. I wanted to grab more, but I'm tired of talking to GameStop people. It's real. The guy at GameStop seemed like not thrilled that we were there. It's okay, you have stuff going on. If you're a safe space for us and we're a safe space for you, okay, you're so sweet. Thank you.
GameStop employees just generally hate their lives, and I
you know that because you used to work at GameStop.
I used to work at GameStop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just know that I am a safe space for you guys, and I swear on my life, as far as I know, that I have not harassed anybody. Well, I've harassed one person, but not like that. 2 guys I talked to were chill. I know it's their job, but goddamn, yeah. That is the one other thing that I need to note about all of the horrors. Something kind of funny that happened. It's not funny for me, but it'll be funny for you guys. Is that amongst all of the toppling of pillars of the Pokemon community, a certain streamer tweeted, like, you know, you guys, like, I've been kind of keeping to myself for the past few years, but, like, you know, I think that now, with everything going on, like, I think now is the time for me to, like, make my return to the Pokemon community. And, if any of you were here 2 years ago, you'll know that I have personal beef with one streamer in particular. I have never in my life been part of, like, Twitch drama. I haven't been to these Twitch events where people are getting harassed. Like, I've never touched anybody inappropriately that didn't want me to. Like, I stay out of shit like that. I do not get involved in shit like that. Once did I get involved in shit. And it was literally, like, within a few months of me joining the Pokemon community on Twitch and switching from variety content to shiny hunting, I met a girl who turns out to be a truly evil and cold-hearted bitch, but I didn't know that at the time. And so I tried to be friends with this girl. Like, she was a friend of a friend. I started hanging out in her chat. You know, she followed me on Twitter. We started tweeting back and forth. I thought we were building a friendship. It turns out she was annoyed by me and fucking hated me and didn't tell me that. And then one day she decided to ban me from her chat because I followed her on Instagram. And then I had to make an apology video about it because I thought I was in the wrong, even though I had done nothing wrong. And she also blocked Charlie, even though Charlie had done nothing wrong. And I had to literally, like, save my reputation from this insane situation with this fucking psychotic girl. So if any of you remember that, it was a really fun time in my life. It was 2 years ago tomorrow that happened. Quite literally. It was October 6th, and I remember that. So 2 years, almost to the day later, this girl comes out and is like, you know what? I think I'm going to make my return to the Pokemon community. Do you know why she was exiled from the Pokemon community? Because she's the worst. So I made a tweet on my backup Twitter, the one that I told you guys that I only use to, like, tweet brain goop and then sometimes tweet about 21 Pilots and, like, Dan and Phil. This Twitter is only followed by a select group of people that I know, and then some, like, random Dan and Phil and 21 Pilots fans who have nothing to do with any of this. Somehow, some way, that tweet where I tweeted complaining about this girl that I don't like got thousands of views. Thousands. My tweets on my main don't get thousands of views. Has she seen it? Probably. Probably, because I blocked her, but somebody probably screenshotted it before I took it down. Am I a little scared? Less scared than I was 2 years ago, but a little scared still. Yeah. All right, let me catch up on chat because I was just ranting. Just to add to everything, it's a lot for one person at a time, but you have a lot of support here in chat. Thank you, Mama Cindy. Things can only get better for you. I hope. The world is giving you all the bad things at once. Good things are on the way. I hope so. I hope so. So yeah, now apparently, listen, here's the thing. I was okay with people seeing that tweet because I would rather people know that this girl is pure evil than try to be friends with her, because one of my friends who I'm not super close with, but close enough with to be like, oh, hey. Oh, all of the music ended. LOL. Okay. One of my friends who was not close with me 2 years ago when everything happened, but I am friends with now, tweeted in response to her tweet and was like, you're always welcome in my streams. And I had to DM that girl and be like, you might not want this girl in your streams, actually, because she is pure evil. So like I had to break that news to some people and be the bearer of this news and be like, dude, this girl is bad news. Like, she is mean. She is evil. Like, she is not supportive. She is not safe. She's ableist. Like, she is just not a good person. She is not somebody you want on your radar. Watch your back. So I didn't mind tweeting that and letting people know that she is a bad person, until I started getting accused of doxing her. Doxing her. To be clear, I did not dox her. I didn't dox anybody. I have never doxed anybody except for a Minecraft YouTuber, and I still didn't even really dox them in my life. I have never doxed anybody. And somebody that I am mutuals with on my main Twitter, somebody that I follow on Twitch, responded back and was like, well, maybe she was mean to you because you doxed her. I couldn't help but laugh out loud. Doxed her? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm fucking disabled. Yeah, I'm fucking disabled. Charlie's disabled. Astriel's disabled. Kay's disabled. Are we getting a name drop? If I name drop, you guys gotta listen. You guys gotta keep this. You guys gotta keep this in here, okay? I don't want to get in more trouble, all right? People have already figured out that Twitter was me. So you guys gotta come in. And you guys gotta, like, get close. Because last time I did a stream where I talked about her out loud, her mod was in my chat spying on me, even after I had banned her from my chat. Her mod was being a little sneaky spy in my chat. So I am, like, looking at who's in chat right now. I'm making sure that nobody's here that I don't want here. I'm checking you guys' names. I think you're all good. All right, I'll tell you, but you guys got to keep it to yourself, okay? I promise I know spy. You guys promise you're not spies? The streamer that I'm talking about, her name is Katsuoka. 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 Whatever you do, stay the fuck away from her. Secret safe with me? All right. Thank you. Thank you. No idea who that is? Keep it that way. Fucking keep it that way. Trust me. You think you know her? Yeah. Yeah. And I have more tea on her that I will not share because it's not my story. But let me tell you, she was a bitch to one of my friends. Multiple of my friends, to be honest, but especially one of them. She is not nice. She is not nice. She seems nice. She's not. I promise. She is scary. BRB, I'm gonna go, like, block that thing. please do. And, like, guys, I would not be telling you this if I wasn't so fucking serious. This is not, like, personal beef. This is not, like, I just don't like this girl. She was mean to me. She is, like, truly, truly evil. And she likes to hang out with a guy who is bad news, too. So, like, while you're at it, if you see her little boyfriend, I'd block him too. A wolf in sheep's clothing? Absolutely. Absolutely she is. Absolutely. Because when I first met her, I thought she was so nice. She's gorgeous. She's pretty. Like, she likes shiny hunting. Like, she's very, on the surface, she seems super sweet. And she can be. And she has been. But she has an evil side. And it comes out. And then you know. But anyway. Thank you guys for letting me rant about that for a minute. I am just currently experiencing the horrors of my friends coming out about being assaulted and then finding out that the people who might have assaulted them are like my friends too. Are you going to delete the VOD? I'm just nervous about that. That's a great question. I might private it. We'll see. We will see. Because they might go back and look at the VOD. So, I don't know. Not a bad idea. Yeah. But if funny stuff happens, I'll clip it. If we get the shiny, that would be hilarious. I'll make sure that we have it. I'll private it so that I have it, but it might not be public. We'll see. We will see. Maybe cut the rant out. Yeah. I will probably cut the rant out. I'll probably just like start cold at the DAs. Running outside and then I'm ready for a DA. All right. Sounds good. Stream starts right now. I'm grabbing my wheelchair handlebars and bringing judgment. Yeah. But anyway, things are changing rapidly.
It would be really funny. If you just went back to starting soon and then just like redid.
I just in stream private that VOD, start stream again.
Just go back to the starting soon screen and then just pretend like nothing.
Just pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, things are changing really rapidly on Twitter right now, so everything that I just told you is subject to change literally tomorrow. Or later today. But I'm just telling you what I know right now. I mean, I know more, but I'm telling you the bare bones of what I know. And just know that it's gonna get messier before it gets prettier. It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Name a creature.
A creature? What kind of creature?
Just a creature.
Axolotl.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna do that as a funny bit. Pretend that none of that just happened, and then we'll come back. Oh my god, hi everybody! Welcome to the very beginning of stream where nothing happened before this. All of the chairs, canes, crutches in chat? Yeah. I love my disabled community.
Does this mean I can do my intro again?
Can you whisper it to me? I will whisper it to you, Doe. I will whisper it to you. Doe, you don't want to be there. She would tear you to shreds, I fear. And I say that with love. Does it give me an option? Hello. I click the whisper button and then nothing happens when I'm on. I'll whisper it on Chrome. But we are doing Lunala DAs tonight. So if you want a shiny blood bat, I recommend. All right, there we go. All right, there you go.
What would you name an axolotl if you had one?
Whoa, what the hell was that? Something weird just came up on my Twitch feed. I'm gonna ignore that because we're forgetting the horrors right now. All right, we're going to the other scene. Dear God. All right. Cool. So we have Lunala now. As you can see, we've done 18 Lunala DAs last year, so not a ton. I think it'll be really funny if we get the Lunala instead of the Latias because we're so over odds for a shiny that we just get the Lunala by accident. I think that would be really silly. Okay, I need to get a shiny counter set up though for Lunala. I don't even know if I still have such a thing or if I need to do a new one. But we're gonna look. I think I have a Lunala. No, I don't. I'm a liar. Okay, so we will have to set up a Lunala counter. Which will be no problem. No problem, guys. And then Heart Gold Soul Silver. I am going to still be calling it for Mareep, but to be honest, I don't care what we get at this point. If we get Shiny Zubat, then like yippee Halloween. Aw, it's just a little guy.
He's swimming.
So like, truly, I don't care. I don't care what we see, on the 3DS at this point. Now that it's Halloween, I don't care. Ampharos line are my babies. Yeah, I like them. I just wish that Mareep would shine for me, but you know.
Holy shit, that sheep counter.
Yeah. Have you tried Shiny Dex? It helps a lot. I don't know. Might not join. You know why? That's fair. Yeah, the sheep counter is, it's in a bad place. Not gonna lie. 11,000 encounters is not great. Oh yeah, I also have us hunting at night now so that we can see more of the, like, nighty ones. I have stickers through the entire line on my crutches. Wait, that's really cute. Yeah, because now we can get Whoopers. We'll get less Mareeps at night, but we'll get more Whoopers and more, like, Zubats and stuff. There's a Mareep, regardless. But, yeah, we have, including the Mega. Yeah, Mega Ampharos is pretty cool. I'm excited about all the Megas in ZA that we're going to see. All right, there we go. So that counter is working, and we're up to... There we go. We're up to 580. You have a new sticker, and then I need to go online here. I don't know if I have a Lunala command set up. That just occurred to me as well. Normally I have exclamation point Latios that we do for Latios. I can't recall if I have one for Lunala. I do. There we go. Okay, I have Lunala then. And then this is your DA's information. I'm connected to the internet here. So we're gonna look for Lunala. And then let me pin this here. Anybody is welcome to join, of course. Just make sure you follow the rules, but they are pinned, so there's no reason not to follow the rules. Your code is going to be 24244242. And lobby is open. So hop on in. But anyway, I hope that you guys all had a better weekend than I had. I hope that none of your ex-crushes got married and none of your friends hurt each other. Gibbs, welcome into the DA. Hello. D, welcome into the DA. Hello. You had kickball practice yesterday and I'm so sore. Hope none of you fell off your bike. That too. I hope that none of you fell off your bike. I join? Okay. Yeah, we got one spot left, so if you want to join, you can. No, you're good. You're good, Kay. Helped a friend move, went to a bonfire for book club, then went to a drag show. Wait, okay, it sounds like you had a super fun weekend then. Just had to send my friend back to Washington yesterday. We had a really good weekend, went by too fast. That's us with Tori. Every time we send her back, I'm like... It simultaneously feels like she was here for a month and that she was here for a week. I put the right game in this time I was about to join. You can join too. There's one spot open. So either you or Charlie, you guys fight to the death for it. Do whatever you want to do. I mean, I know that Charlie's like nursing a headache, so they'd probably be happy to give their spot to you. But figure it out amongst yourselves. You have a minute and a half. We can always rotate in. Oh, see, yeah. Charlie said you can have their spot. See? Thank you for the bonk, Astral. I bowed out already? Well, one of you has to do it. Then we could have a full lobby. Okay, I'm gonna go shower and replace the gauze. Goodbye. Goodbye! Have a nice shower. I hope that the gauze... I hope that you're... I don't know what to say about the gauze. You already turned your switch off? Okay, you guys. Are you just gonna both not do it? You're gonna leave the three of us hanging? You're on your way? Okay. You will hope it doesn't stick to my scrapes. I hope that it doesn't stick to your scrapes and that it comes off easily. And that the new one goes on well. Alright, you got 10 seconds. One of you guys figure it out. I gave you so much time. Alright, that's okay. You can join the next one. Alright, wait. What the hell do we need for Lunala? I already forgot. Ghost? No. Ghost dark. Ghost and dark. That's it. None of this is ghost or dark. Okay, a Garbodor, I guess. Is that it? Just ghost and dark? Okay. I fucking had it. I hate this fucking game. Motherfucker, I had it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's okay. It's okay, you guys. I promise it's fine. Alright, ghost dark. That's all we want. None of that was ghost and dark. So we don't have to worry about wide guard in this case, right? Or do we? Is wide guard any good against Lunala? Okay, that's a Lycanroc. I think he has a dark or something move. I'm so used to Latios, my brain is like gonna short circuit. Mimikyu is part... Wait, Mimikyu is ghost. Should we go Mimikyu? Maybe go Mimikyu. I'm disoriented. I'm used to all of the types that Latios is weak to. I'm like, oh, we could get ice. We could get, you know, this. We could get that. All right, we will... Swift hits everybody? Okay, so, like, we don't super need a wide guard, but it wouldn't necessarily be bad to have it. Is Fairy weak to poison? I'm poison. Is that good? No. Wait, no, this guy's steel, though. Isn't he part steel? But it would be good for Mimikyu. Maybe. We're gonna have to get into the groove of Lunala because I'm gonna forget everything that we just learned. I need to cool down. I'm actually upset. I promise it's okay. If you don't get in before like the 10-second thing starts, sometimes it just like doesn't take it. Or like if you're like not online or, you know, for all kinds of reasons, sometimes it's kind of a bitch. It probably wasn't even anything you did. The game is just mean like that. Yeah, DAs do that shit all the time. Like, seriously, don't worry about it. You can get in on the next one. And I can always rotate people in if there's more than 3 people trying to join. Once I have a Switch 2, we could do double DAs. I would need a second copy, though, right? Because otherwise Charlie wouldn't be able to join. Thank you for the lurk. I had all the things right. I'm agitated. It's not your fault, okay? I did it by myself and I was so proud. It was probably just the game. It was probably not anything you did. It's just like that. I promise it's okay. There's always the next one. And maybe the 3 of us will be fine, too. Alright, well, we got Klefki at least. Oh, what ball do I want to put Lunala in? What was I doing last year? She's like red and yellow. Repeat ball? Do I have repeat ball? I did not prepare for this hunt nearly enough. If anybody wants to take Klefki, what type is Lunala strong against? What type is Lunala? Lunala is Psychic Ghost. So, what does that mean that she's good against? Good against fighting because of the Psychic. Good against Psychic because of the Ghost. And good against Poison. Okay, so we'll go toward Mimikyu then. Light Screen should be good. She has Psychic, Ghost, and Fairy moves. Okay. So... Psychic good against fighting. Ghost good against Ghost. Oh, I guess that's bad then. And then Fairy good against Dragon. That's very confusing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, so Poison is good here. So Poison won't be good, so I should swap before I get to Lunala. I could take the Mimikyu, I guess. What is Fairy? Is Fairy strong against anything besides Psychic and... no. What is Fairy strong against? Fairy is strong against Dragon and... I don't fucking know. I need a type chart. Hello. My brain doesn't work. Pokemon type chart. Thank you. Okay. Fairy good against Fighting Dragon and Dark. Weak to Poison and Steel. Dark good against Psychic and Ghost, but weak to Fighting Bug and Fairy. Ghost good against Psychic and Ghost, weak to Ghost and Dark. That was way too many thoughts for my brain to have. Caught a mosquito and smashed it. Don't know if the blood was my owner, my chihuahuas. Ugh. I hate mosquitoes, man. Types are so confusing. Why is Fairy good against Fighting and Dragon and Dark, but weak to Steel? Who's to say? Does one of these... This just lowers the stats. I do too. Disgusting pests. Yeah. Well, there's another not shiny Mareep. Debating on whether or not to have Missing No kill Jade. Depends if we want Sylveon and Glaceon to get proper closure. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. Because I feel like it could be dramatic to have... I don't know, because sometimes it's like... Sometimes people do want their abusers to die, and sometimes people would rather they live and, like, suffer the consequences of their actions. Like, some people would rather have their abuser, like, rot in jail, and then some people would rather have their abuser, like, straight up die. So they, like, never have to think about them ever again. Which I think could be an interesting commentary to investigate in the plot. Whether maybe one of them would rather he die and the other one rather he rot somewhere. And then, like, that could be an interesting thing. So if you're not going to eat their soul, if it helps, is crazy. Leading towards missing no to not kill Jade. I think that it would definitely create, like, a more interesting dichotomy if missing no doesn't kill Jade. I would say you could have him kill me, and by me I mean Ace, but then Ace wouldn't get to do anything else, and that would be sad, because I like him. But we could figure out somebody for missing no to kill for sure. If not Jade. Meant Ether? Oh, yeah. Taking him to cool down did not help? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, he's got ghost moves, and I'm low on health, so I'll take him. When if Pasta shows up, can we show the new commission sheet? We can. I don't have it saved on my computer, because you haven't finished your Oshawa yet, but I can. Alright, is there anybody good on here? There's backpackers on the grass, and that's... Is that Trevenant? Does Trevenant have any ghost moves? He's ghost type. And then we get a backpacker. He has no ghost moves. Ah, bummer. Just grass and fighting. Okay. Well, wouldn't that make him, like, weak to Lunala for no reason then, if he's just ghost type but doesn't have ghost moves? He'll just be weak to ghost moves? Okay, maybe we just leave him. I'm genuinely so pissed off. Dude, I promise it's fine. Don't, like... Really don't sweat it. It's just a game. It's okay. I don't want you to be, like, upset at yourself about it. Like, you can join in on the next one. If Missing No doesn't kill Jade, it'll be Sylvia and Glaceon. I think they're both in agreement to that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you got so many hugs coming in from chat. And you could get a real hug from Charlie. Watch the NPC take it? Bro, I swear. Hopefully not. Alright. Well, I can do Shadow Claw a couple more times, because as long as I have, like, enough for, like, 9 of them, I should be good. We'll have to figure out what the moves are with Lunala, because the thing to do with Latias was have a diverse team, have a wide guard, and, like, focus on things like taunting her so that she doesn't use Reflect type and things like that. But I don't know what the fuck to do with Lunala. I don't remember, and I am a different person than I was a year ago when we did the Lunala DAs. Like, I have lived many lives since then. I lived many lives in the past 2 days, actually. So I have all around, I've lived many lives. Also, do you guys like the Halloween? Like, I did little horns instead of my little frog thing, and it's like, it's all purpley. I made it Halloween-y. Unfortunately, you have Lunala in your DA den. Yeah. The two of them are probably in agreement with that bastard needs to die. One of them could be the one more like we should be the one to kill him, and the other one could be more like he should die, but I don't know if I can do it. Like, I don't know if I have the strength. Okay, yeah. Homeboy has absolutely jack shit. So, we're good without him, I think. You gotta pee? Alright, go piss, girl. Ah, good, the NPC left him. Beautiful. Then we get a backpacker. Is anybody... I don't think anybody is someone who could use Eviolite, right? I'm not. I guess Focus Bandit is. You doom scroll? That's what I've been doing the past weekend. Doom scrolling. We need more Halloween emotes for the month. I have some on BTTV. I added some on BTTV. So you might notice that I've got like... these... Aw, this song's playing and Pasta's not here for it. And then I've got this one, this one, this one, this one, I don't know what else, but I added some Halloween ones, I promise. I got good Halloween ones. Oh, I have a, I got this guy. Oh, shit, the command didn't work. Hold on. I got it. I might not have it. There we go. I hear you going this one repeatedly from like 2 to 3 different sources. Fucking release me. I'm sorry. No, Klefki. R.I.P. Klefki. I died. I see that. It's okay. R.I.P. R.I.P. Dees Klefki. He was so young. They're so cute. I love them. I love the little Halloween emotes. I love getting them out for Halloween time. It's my favorite time of year is like between my birthday and like Christmas is like absolutely like my favorite time of year. All right, I can Dynamax and do a big ghost move. They technically all have the strength to kill Jade. They all have got like abilities, but only Sylveon knows about them for now. This is fair. I meant more like the emotional strength, but the physical strength too. Love Halloween. Halloween is so much fucking fun. I love... You guys' Halloween suggestions were frying me, by the way, in Discord and Twitter. So far we have... What did we have? We've got Rock, Paper, Scissors. We've got Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. We've got Wilson, House, and Cuddy, or Slutty Wilson, Slutty House, and Slutty Cuddy. We had like See No Evil, Hear No Evil, Speak No Evil, but instead of monkeys, we do it as like frogs or like other critters. Tyler and Charlie have made it their mission to make Halloween good for me this year. Tori doesn't like Halloween, which is like obviously like sacrilegious. So we are going to convert her into a Halloween lover because it is absolutely the best holiday. Okay, wait, we got to figure out what ball we're putting her in. Okay. I can't remember what ball I was putting her. I think she needs to be in like a Spoopy ball. Oh, a Lux ball. Maybe that's what I was doing before. She would look dope in a Lux ball. Repeat ball is like, would also look good. I feel like I was putting her in a Lux ball. Beast ball would be cool, but I don't have enough. I would have to know that it's going to be the shiny to use a beast ball because like, oh shit. One sec. I forgot I have to do my thing for the counter. All right, there we go. There we go. And I want to save that to the right folder real fast. Okay. Beautiful. That should be right. Okay. And then I have to add 1 to the counter since it didn't do it automatically. Okay. No shiny. No shiny for you either. I know you can get more beast balls with ore. It's 150 per ball. I think so. Thank you so much for paying your daily loan. You're at 200 bells on your loan. Hi, Livy. I just smack them with premier balls. That's fair. Okay. It was just you two in this one because we didn't get... Polar Express, thank you for paying your daily loan as well. You're at 100 bells on your loan. Tom Nook will start building your house post-haste. All right, let me get to a good stopping point on the... Oh my god, that Patrick emote. Snatched. I fucking love that. All right. We're almost going to be at 666, which would be a really funny number to get the, like, Halloween shiny. All right. But let's see if we have any shinies on the Lunala side of things. Klefki is not shiny, I don't think. I think it's gold when he's shiny. I don't recall. Mimikyu is not shiny. Trevenant is not shiny. And Lunala number 19, the first Lunala of the year, is not shiny. All right. I know I've taken all of these guys before. I'll take the tree. Mimikyu, my beloved. We love Mimikyu. If MG was here, MG loves Mimikyu. All right. Welcome back. Yes. All right, let's get another lobby open for Lunala, and then after that one, we'll probably run the ad because I've got like 25 minutes. I love that little cutie. Gold when Klefki's shiny. That's what I thought. Lunala's gorgeous. I know. She's like a bloodbath. Astriel got her last year. The fucking bastard. /J. Love you, Astriel. But yeah, I'm hoping we get her this year. But yeah, Tori, definitely hop in on this one since you were rudely kicked out of the last one. What do you mean you don't know? You gotta join this one. Astro just sending the smiley face. You know what you did. It's okay. D stole Latias from me. You stole Lunala from me. 7 Lunala. Yeah. Whatever, bud. Want a Blood Moonbat? I've tried so hard and got so far, and in the end it didn't even matter. I'm sorry. I wish you could hop in on RDAs, but I know you don't always have connection. But just know that you can hop in whenever you want. I don't think anybody took Latios from me. Other than Kat, but she was doing her own hunt, so she didn't really steal it. She got her own. But we were just looking for them at the same time. But Latios and Lunala have both been snatched. I don't think anyone stole Mewtwo either. So I'm like 2 for 2 on stolen and not stolen. I would have to ask my neighbor if they have Wi-Fi. I don't think they do though. Yeah, no worries. Obviously, like, do what you gotta do. I mean, right now there's 2 spots open, so if you guys want to both hop in, you can. Do whatever. Alright, D is in. Alright. Never mind. I take back what I said. Just one of you. Either Tori or Charlie, you have a minute to figure it out amongst yourselves. On my way? Alright. Alright. Tori's on her way. I believe in you. Get the star, Gibbs. Hell yeah. Congratulations on getting the star, Gibbs. There we go. Tori's in with 30 seconds to spare. Let's go. Yippee! All right. Oh, we do have a wide guard. Should I take it just for fun? Because we don't have anything good. Oh, we got dark on Absol. All we want, Tori, is dark and ghost. That's it. So take the Rotom, because he's got dark and ghost. Dark and ghost is all we want. It's not as complicated as Latias. These should be more or less easier than doing Latias. Okay, we have nothing outwardly ghost and dark, so let's see if we have anything that might be secretly dark and ghost. Frostmoth. Nidoqueen on the left? Okay. We'll go left. I want to steal your Yippee critter. It's so cute. You should get Tori to draw you one. And I could animate it for you. Tori would totally draw you a little Yippee guy. 100%. And I could put confetti on there for you. Ribombi. Yeah, not to like whore you out for your art, Tori, but I think you should definitely draw Doe one. We should all have matching Yippies. I think that Sky should get one too and have like ears and a tail. Alright, crab hammer, I guess. Wouldn't know what to do for my critter. Well, for me, we put like my headphones on it. You could do like... Mine's wearing like a skirt too and like fishnets because I thought it would be silly. But you could do like whatever your like favorite shirt or your favorite hoodie is that you wear a lot. You could put that on it. And then do like if you have like if you like beanies or if you have like a favorite bow or like if you wanted to put ears on yours. You could make it look like you're like Eevee Sona. You could have like an Eevee Yippee. I know that one of my friends has like a Yippee emote that's also a Pokemon. Cat has a Pichu Yippee, I think. And then I think there's like there's another one. I can't remember. I have asked Charlie for the specifics they want. No, I know you did. I know you did. I just mean whenever they get it. Oh, I died! My crab! What happened to my crab? Would canonically call him a smug-ass manipulative overcoat a piece of shit. Why? Because it's true. Telling it like it is. Yeah, your confetti definitely happens faster than mine. I just looked at them next to each other. I definitely took too many frames off of your confetti when I uploaded it to your stream. LOL. Apparently, and I learned this the hard way, Twitch has a frame limit on GIFs. So my Yippee, I think, happens twice in one GIF, but Tori's only happens once in one GIF. So it happens like, the confetti happens faster on hers. Fun fact about Twitch and emotes, animated emotes. Okay, Ribombi has Pollen Puff. And like Fake Tears, but Fake Tears isn't really a move, and Pollen Puff was only like a heal on the sometimes. So I'll keep Wide Guard for now. Definitely keep Absol, but yeah. Do wear layers. I have a thermal top with Jack Skellington all over it. You could definitely get like a... Okay, we want to go toward Nidoqueen for the Shadow Ball and the berries. Not that we need the berries, but... Which way? Nidoqueen, go toward ground. The berries one. The one that looks like Nidoqueen. Yeah, she responded back through the wall that there's two of them. The one that looks like Nidoqueen. You ever play Who's That Pokemon? It's the one with the silhouette of Nidoqueen. There we go. I didn't know that there were two of them. I was looking at the ground and the electric. I didn't realize there was a second ground. I'm sorry. I thought we had established we were going towards Nidoqueen. I'm sorry. Alright, well, Crabhammer is apparently super effective here, too. Just gonna keep using fucking Crabhammer. But yeah, feel free to yoink the Nidoqueen. That sounds inappropriate, but go ahead and feel free to do it to her anyway. The second ground hit itself. It was outside of my vision. I was looking straight forward, and the ground is like over here. I have a lot of things on my screen, dog. I got the DS pulled up. I got the DAs pulled up. I got OBS pulled up. I got Mix It Up bot. I got the stream avatars. You guys wouldn't believe how many things I have to look at when I'm streaming. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 applications open right now. Streaming is not for the weak. Good luck on your shiny bat hunt. Gonna be looking for a pink fire croc for my ghost hunt. Yay! I assume you mean like Skelligurge and you're looking for Fuecoco. I love Fuecoco. That is my starter. Hydrate. Alright, I got my gator juice. Dig is also apparently effective, so I could do that. Didn't matter. Oh, maybe it did matter. No, it won't matter because that's a 2-part move. That was silly to use right now. I'll just be under the ground. Precious Derpy Boy. Yeah, I have a Fuecoco. Squishmallow behind me. I had to double check that he was there because he's not on camera. He's above the Bellable, but he's right there. We ended up leaving Kingler behind because he's underground. No! Don't leave me! Don't do that to me, I'm just a guy! Alright. Yeah, so you can go ahead and yoink that. We'll just have to deal with our poison and burning over here. And then we'll go toward... That's Frostmoth and that's Sandslash. And neither of them have berries or anything useful. So what are we stronger against? Are we good against... Ice? Okay. Sounds good. Ice. Ice, baby. Because is Bug good against Dark? Or something? Bug is good against Dark, so that would have been bad for Absol. But Ice is weak to fighting and fire. Is Sandslash 2-typed or 1-typed when he's Ice? I don't know. I'd say it's a Euron theme, but her look is still a work in progress. That's true. That would be really cool, an Ether-themed one. If not, like, a shiny Eevee. Okay, so Superpower is super effective here. I can do that. I Steel. Oh. What the hell is Steel weak to besides Fire? So he's, like, really weak to Fire, huh? Steel is weak to fighting, fire, and ground. And then Ice is also weak to fighting and fire. So fire and fighting are 4 times effective, yes? That's why Superpower is good here. The boy is here? Like, you just got Fuecoco just now? Hello? You were just clearing out eggs? And he was just there? Okay. Sure, why not? I haven't Masudaed for any of the Paldean starters. I just couldn't be bothered. Yippee! Congratulations on the shiny Fuecoco. I love that you were like, I'm gonna start the hunt, and then you were like, I found him. That's dope. I love shiny Fuecoco. I have a shiny Skeleturge in Pokemon Go, but I don't have one in, like, any other game. One of my favorite non-canon interactions between Sylveon and Missing No would be Sylveon saying, you look like a staircase, but it seems like a few of the steps were missing. No, it's crazy. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah. Sandslash doesn't have anything super helpful. Hopefully we can unburn and unpoison the rest of us. You gonna have any variation of U1? Because either way, I'm gonna make it really silly. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't try too hard to make it serious because it will look goofy no matter what. That is the nature of the Yippee emote. Which is why I'm obsessed with mine. It's the perfect amount of goofy, but you can still tell it's me. Hi, Pasta. Pasta here, not feeling good. You know what? Join the club, Pasta. You weren't here for it earlier, but I started stream off by telling chat that I feel like shit. So, we can all feel like shit together. I feel like shit. Alright, am I just gonna wide guard here, I guess? I don't know what I'm really protecting us from, but I will wide guard regardless. Regardless. Teehee. My stomach and ass have not been doing okay. Ugh. Gonna shower? Okay. Go get clean. Yeah, I feel better physically today than I did before, but mentally I've taken a hit today. See, I keep shitting out my ass, you know? Me too. No, Rotom! It was because of the ghost. It's okay. That was a low blow from Lunala. Not really dairy? Okay. Well, at least it wasn't dairy, because I imagine that would make things worse. Dairy not good for pasta. Dairy good on pasta, though. Why did that happen to me? It's because you're ghost type, and ghost type is super effective against ghost type, unfortunately. Lunala does have a ghost move. My stomach felt really bad last night, though. Like, I was, like, writhing in pain. No, now I died. Uh-oh. Alright, no one else die. The bat is being mean. We just didn't have the, like, most fantastic team going in, but I still feel like we can persevere. I'm a little worried about Absol with the burn. I'm like, maybe we should have taken Ribombee for the Pollen Puff, but I didn't think it would... Oh my god! Absol, no! Fuck! The burn! The burn did us in! Ah! You're kidding. Wow. Well, what are you gonna do? More towards feline or more toward wolf? That's a good question. It could definitely go either way. I feel like it could totally be dog, but it could totally be cat. Sky is more of a dog than anything. Like, they're like a fox, but also like a wolf, but also like a German Shepherd. So, no shiny. Anybody else get anything? Nothing for Gibbs. You have an axolotl fursona. Can it even be called a fursona if it's an axolotl and it has no fur? No shiny, you would have heard my screams. Okay. Yeah, well, it's like, because, what, is it like a scaly, which is like a lizard person? And then Tori drew me an axolotl. See? All right, let me get to a good stopping point on these. I will freak out if I get a second shiny. Yeah. I'll freak out if I get a single shiny because... Wait. Oh, I was going to say the counter didn't go up, but that's because we didn't get a Lunala. That's why we would be on 20 if we had gotten a Lunala, but we didn't. All right. I'll do 3 more of these and then do my checks. And then we have an ad. He's schwimmin'. It's true. He do be schwimmin'. Do axolotls have scales? They're kind of just like... They're more like salamanders, aren't they? Than they are like fish or than they are like lizards. Okay. Ribombi is not shiny. Nidoqueen is not shiny. And Sandslash... Isn't his shiny like hard to tell the difference? We'll see. Sandslash is... Not shiny. Wait. Not shiny? Shiny. Not shiny? Shiny. Not shiny? Anybody know? Wait, we gotta look. That looks normal? Okay. Normal. Alright. Wouldn't it have been really funny if it was shiny and I couldn't tell? What does the shiny look like then? Hold on. I thought it was like... Okay, he's darker. Okay, yeah, he's more blue. Alright, wait. He would look like this. He's just like dark in the middle. Okay. Alright, good to know. I really could not tell. Alright. Because the thing is, I look at the little sprite in the corner. So, like, in the sprite, the spikes on his back are darker. And then, like, the sprite on the Ribombi, the, like, scarf is brown, but on the shiny, the scarf is red. So I, like, look at that to make sure that I'm, like, not seeing a shiny. But then I was like, is he shiny? But that's just what he looks like normal. I'm between taking the Nidoqueen. I'm thinking to take the Sandslash, just in case he is actually shiny and he's not telling us. I'm kidding. But I can't remember if I've taken an Alolan Sandslash before or not. I have. Okay. Yes, victory was so close. Whatever, lady. Alright. We have an ad to do, and then I'll get another lobby set up after the ad. Where's one of the Alolan Vulpix? That's the one that's really subtle. Yeah, I knew it was one of them. But yeah, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. And I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes for more DAs. Be right back. All right, gamers, we're back. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Gibbs, only 9% gay, 23% EP. Can I have a Pumpkin King hoodie? That would be super cute. 42% gay, 69% froggy, 62% EP, 85% cute, 76% smelly. What did you do to that frog? What frog?
The one with its asshole.
Oh, Kermit Gape?
Yeah.
He's showing whole. Should I give it a witch hat? Yeah. So I'm trying to think on this piece. Hopefully I have some decent lighting and a table to work on soon. Hopefully, yeah. I like the little griever too. Very cute. All right, let me go ahead and get the lobby set up for you guys. 2424 4242 is your code and your lobby is open. Oh, I see that Pasta's online. All right, Gibbs is in. Just got on game? Okay, period. If there's, if Pasta's joining too, we might have to rotate some people in and out. Because I know that between Tori, Moth, Gibbs, D, and Pasta, we'll probably have like 5 people vying for 3 spots. So it'll be really good when I get the Switch too. If we can do 2 lobbies, I'll have room for 6 people. But you can sit out? Okay. We'll see. Be on hold. Or if Pasta... Do you want to wait around, Pasta, or do you want to join this round and have D sit out? And then... Okay, Gibbs is going to drop after this one? Okay, so then, yeah, we can just swap Pasta in or D in when Gibbs leaves. Like, we can just rotate. But we have 1 spot open, so if Pasta or D or Charlie, any of you, if you want to get in that spot, go ahead. And then we can rotate around next time. Based on who gets in this one. Okay. If there's 30 seconds left, I'll swipe it. All right, so Pasta, if you want to get in, go for it. If not, D, you can join in when there's 30 seconds left. Or Charlie, either way. Slime Rancher is speaking to me like my nighttime paralysis demon. That's fair. I've been enjoying Slime Rancher 2 very much in the recently. Because I hadn't even played the original before, like, recently. Speaking of, can we play this night after stream? Probably. I don't want to say the S word. I appreciate you, Pasta. I have also said, like, night paralysis demon before to Tori because I was, like, trying to portray that same information. All right, there we go. Pasta's in. Astriel's back. Gibbs and Pasta, you guys have the same little profile picture. What do you even call that sack? Okay, that was not one of my finest moments, but I genuinely couldn't think of another word for that sack. I was really trying. Pelipper has wide guard if nothing else, but I went for the go lurk. Obstagoon's got lash out, so you could go for him because he's got a dark move. Go for Obstagoon. He has dark. And then Pasta, if you want to get Pelipper for the wide guard, you can, because we don't have any dark or ghost left on the board. I was trying to describe the bag that you take camping without using the S word, and I was like struggling immensely to try to come up with. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. Electric is more Pico, and the grass is, I don't know. I guess go electric? I can't tell what anything is. Not the stupid bird. I don't know. Just in case we don't get anything else good. You can swap it out if we get something good. Doesn't Morpeko go dark too? I think so. Camping laying bag. I ended up just calling it a rest sack. I think. And I know Cat just got a shiny Morpeko too, so maybe that luck will pass along and one of us will get a shiny Morpeko. Rest sack was elite. I panicked. I cannot express enough that I panicked. Because I had, like, it was already too late. Like, I had already said the word before I realized that I shouldn't have. And then I was like, because I don't think about it when it's in a term, like an existing phrase. It's easier when I'm thinking about, like, actually saying it, like, oh, I'm going to go to bed, or, like, time to rest. Like, those ones, I remember not to say it. But when it's part of a phrase, I have, like, a harder time. So I was like, ah, fuck, I said it. What do you call that sack? Jesus loves impreg. Okay, Pasta. I need you to know that I, like, waited a good few days to see if anybody else wanted to put anything in that channel for me to tweet. But nobody else put anything. So I was like, okay, fine. Like, I'll post it. And it was totally fine. Like, nothing had gone wrong when I tweeted that. And then immediately, like less than an hour later, is when everything started going down on Twitter. So instead of being able to chime in about what was going on, I had to know that my most recent tweet said Jesus loves impreg, and I couldn't delete it. Because it was part of the subathon goal. So if I tried to make a tweet chiming in about what was going on in the Pokemon community, people would have gone to my profile and seen that my second most recent tweet, right below, like, trying to criticize somebody for, like, you know, abuse allegations, would be a tweet that reads, Jesus loves impreg. Do you know how fucking insane of a thing for me to reconcile that was? I had to quote tweet it on my private and be like, hey guys, just want you to know that I'm very sympathetic to the abuse allegations going on right now, and I'm very sorry that my most recent tweet says Jesus loves impreg. There's nothing I can do about it. Because I am a man of my word. Okay, Morpeko has Dark Pulse, so we can swap for him if we want. I'm low on health. So I could take, or Pasta if you want him. We could 50-50 it, it doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. And then you can swap the bird if you want. Because I know Golurk had a ghost move, but being ghost type is just, like, not ideal. Alright, so what else do we have? We have, that's clearly Flygon, then we have Vibrava, and then whatever the little poison guy is. If we go to the right, we have Starmie on the left. Aurora's all the way on the right. I don't think anything matters. I'm just gonna go for the fucking berries, I guess. I don't know. I made a shank? What do you mean? I guess Golurk could have just eaten the berries, but oh well. We're going toward... Not Vibrava. What is it? It's Charjabug's thing. Vikavolt. That's what I meant to say. Flygon had me saying the wrong thing. By sucking off a push pop? Oh, yes. Now I've made a man out of you playing in my head. Maybe I'll make a man out of you. What are you going to do when you're old? It was a valid question. What are you guys going to do when you're old? I honestly don't know. I thought I knew. For a while, I thought I knew. And now I don't know. Which is kind of weird. I love filling you with banana milk. Listen, we have banana milk in our fridge. I'll fill you with more banana milk anytime. Do you want some? No, because I have like 3 drinks in front of me, but maybe later. I guess Bug is, like, not good to go against when we have Dark on our team, huh? Probably could have gone any other way, but that's fine. When I'm old, I'm either going to be part of a cult or the leader of a cult. I was watching some vids from the Sabrina Carpenter trend thing, and all of a sudden I hear Ty say, by sucking off a push pop. Hi, Katie. The teeth one really kills me. Please acknowledge it. You opened your mouth really wide, and I could see the inside of your teeth. It was like very like Attack on Titan. I don't know what you want me to tell you. But sorry, Katie. Blame pasta. But also, I love that you've been watching that Sabrina Carpenter trend, because me as well. I have watched far too many of those. More than I would like to admit. It's like the one positive thing happening on my feed right now. Because, Katie, I know you know. I know you know the horrors. You're on my priv, so you know. You know the days I've had. I either laughed or yawned. Either way, now I'm self-conscious about my mouth being open too wide. I think you laughed, but I don't remember. Could have been anything, to be honest. I love women. I do too, because have you seen the femmes doing it where they're on their back, but then the masks doing it where they're on their stomach? Because I saw, like, a masked lesbian who had, like, tattoos down her back do it. Bro. I had an experience. I feel like adults who have good relationships with their parents don't watch Mariah Elizabeth. Yeah. Because why would somebody who does not have, like, daddy issues or, like, a bad relationship with their mom watch Mariah Elizabeth? It, like, you wouldn't. Has anyone watched Aurora's Queendom music video? I don't think I've seen it. I have daddy issues, period, pasta. I never needed a mask more in my life than right now. Holy fuck. We gotta get you a mask, Katie. Because I've been seeing your tweets on your priv, not to, like, put you on blast on my stream, but I've been seeing your tweets on your priv about, like, whatever relationship that you were, like, kind of pursuing that clearly, like, went south. And I'm like, Katie needs, like, a good woman. I wish I knew somebody in, like, Indiana that I could hook you up with. I don't think I know anybody that lives in Indiana. Unfortunately. Okay, this guy has nothing. I do know a bisexual girl who lives in Iowa, but she literally got married, like, the day after I met you. So the entire trend you're talking about, I'm just thinking about my crush doing it, and I cannot function, so I've been steering clear. Wow. Do people do that? Okay, Jen question. Wait, all right, first, should we go toward the Slow King or the Backpacker and the Snake? What are we good against? We have... Electric is bad with ground, so maybe water? I don't know, either way. You know a bisexual in Virginia? This is true. Okay, we got leftovers. Okay, no, the question I was going to ask is, as an ace person, I don't typically imagine people in situations like that. I make up scenarios in my mind with my crush where I'm like, what if we went somewhere together? Or like, what if we, like, held hands? But I don't picture them in like a sexual way because my brain doesn't work like that. But when I met Charlie, they said that they like had pictured me naked before they had seen me naked, and that stressed me out. Are you guys capable of imagining somebody naked in your head? Like, not necessarily with accuracy, just can you? Because I can't. I don't have a relationship. Haven't since the last one. Probably won't get involved with anyone ever again. You're not broken, Doe. I promise. Only because my crush has talked about doing it. Well, why haven't they done it if they've talked about doing it? We Gucci now, just my emotions and brain being mean. Dude, I feel that. Okay, D says yes, Do says no. So we're getting mixed reactions on whether or not you guys are able to imagine somebody else naked. My lawyer has forbidden me from answering this question. I know, it's kind of personal. You obviously do not have to answer if you don't want to. I just, like, from a curiosity standpoint, I can't picture anybody naked unless I've seen them naked. So, like, very small crowd. So I'm like, how are people doing that? Only anime characters? Gibbs says they can't. You already answered it for me, so Charlie can. Interesting. Vivid imagination, but I have a vivid imagination. I'm just not like, I'm just like Ace, I guess. Because I can imagine other things really vividly. But for some reason, like, that just doesn't cross my mind. Like, I guess if I tried really hard, maybe I could. But I have never tried to picture anybody naked. I can't picture them naked, but I can picture people's faces when I want them to do stuff to me. Is fucking crazy. That's the most personal I'll get. I'll see you guys next year. Like, I don't know. I never imagine anybody doing anything to me. Absolutely not. That makes me want to barf. Do we have an animated loading emote? No. I think the closest we have is Charlie has a loading emote. Which, I don't even know if I... Did I resub to Charlie? I did, right? Charlie has this guy. And then I don't have a loading one. I think the closest I have to a loading emote is, like... my, like, confused Polly whirl. His interaction between Sylvia and Mizigno. You fuck with my brain far too long. Whoa. I'll go to your void and kill you myself. That's a threat for sure. That's definitely a threat. You also have a loading one? Oh yeah! The buffer. I forgot. Because that's one of your newer ones. But it's not animated. Yeah, so I don't think we have an animated one, but we have those. That's what we have. Cheeks is hot. I agree. Hello. I can appreciate an attractive woman without wanting to do anything about it. I can say that you're hot and not, like, want to be with you. Just have Mizigno look into Ether's eyes and she'll take care of them. Real. Hi, Duck. Welcome in. You came in on a fun conversation. We're definitely not talking about anything weird. You think about me, Cheeks? I bet she does. Are you the crush that she was imagining doing the Sabrina Carpenter trend? Could have been. Can you imagine Pasta doing it? Sexy women? Hell yeah, dough. Duck, how do you feel about attractive women? Anybody here like hot women? I should think so. I love it when I walk into normal conversations. Mm-hmm. Ryder, I haven't seen your face enough to imagine you. Guess you'll have to see her face more. Hell yeah. I mean, what? Well, if they're attractive, I say, wee, that's an attractive woman. Period, Duck. I've yet to see this trend, but I most likely will do it. It's pretty good. You guys gotta see it. I haven't even heard Sabrina's, like, entire new album. But I'll pull it up. I have a million of them saved.
Watch, one of the only times that I see Ryder's face is sending me this trend.
Let's see. Beep boop boop bop. See if we can find a good one. have so many of them. Where are they? Now suddenly none of them are here. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm trying to find a good femme one and a good mask one. Okay, hold on. Gotta fight. Okay. So basically, like... Okay, that went on for a while, but... They... start, like, with no makeup, like, no outfit. Then they go down. And then the femmes do it on their back, so they go, oh my god, like, on their back. But then the masks... If I can find a good video of a mask doing it... The masks do it the other way. Alright. Oh, we got Lunala. Okay, what did I say? I was doing Lux Balls. Okay, Lux Ball. The masks are doing it the other way around. So they go down and then come back up. So you can see their back, and like usually they like kind of like arch. It's pretty horny, I'm not gonna lie. Help, might die. What did I just see? Women. Exactly. The answer was women. Apparently there's men doing the trend, and, gross. Ty keeps fucking showing these to me. I have shown you a few, okay? I showed more of them to Charlie. Okay, no shiny more Picos. That's a bummer. Wanna be under me cheeks is crazy. Wow. I just think muffled screams. I just think that they're neat. I just think they're nice. I think it's nice to see women doing their thing. Okay. Who was in this DA? No shinies for Pasta. I assume nothing for Tori. And then it was Gibbs, right? No shiny for Gibbs. Okay. Good night, Astral. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. All right. Morpeko is obviously not shiny. Vikavolt is not shiny. Sanaconda is not shiny. And Lunala, number 20. Oh, my little thing is too close to my other thing. Oh, God. They're both the same color now that I don't have a green thing. Hold on. I gotta make it look nice. So it's not like... There we go. There we go. That's good, I think. Okay. Lunala, number 20, is not shiny. Okay. And then I'll double check on the Sanaconda, right? Because he's, like, not that different. Alright. I will take the Vikavolt, I guess. My computer just crashed. No. Sorry, I'm having a breakdown. You just thinking about Pasta now? Hey, Ty, if I release my Lunala, can I catch it again? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that if you release it, you just lose it forever. Yellow eyes. Yeah, I think it gets, like, more grayish, and then the eyes change color. Once caught, you're stuck with it. Gotta reboot my little desktop, buddies. No! No second helpings, so I'm never getting a shiny Lunala. Pretty much, unless you restarted your game, yeah. Pretty much. At least not from Sword and Shield. There's other ways to get a shiny Lunala, to be fair. But not from DAs, yeah. Unless you reset your game. The Sandaconda. Yeah, I think that the front gets a little bit more gray, and then the eyes, I think, go yellow. Titties. Yeah, Pasta? Alright. Link code is 24244242. So I think Gibbs said they were going to sit out of this one, and then we were going to swap either D back in or swap Moth in and swap out something. I think it's just Swisher Pogo. Is that it? For Lunala? Huh. Well. Anyway, lobby's open. Oh, and Duck. Okay, so we can swap in. So, okay, D and Duck swap in, and then Gibbs and maybe Tori swap out? Or some variation of that. If you were in the last one, let people that weren't in the last one join. And then once the people that weren't in the last one join. Okay, so Otter. Yeah, so D and Duck are in. And then either where does that leave us? Pasta, Tori. So either, yeah, so Moth probably is sitting out, I assume. So yeah. Either Pasta or Tori, you can join this one. Whichever one of you work that out amongst yourselves. I have Necrozma, Lunala, and Cresselia in my DAs. I think my DA saves are Blacephalon, Xerneas, and Latias. Where's Charlie? I want to say some things to Charlie. I can see if Charlie is around. You guys, whoever wants to join, and I'll see if Charlie is present so that Pasta can speak. Hey, Kookie. Pasta's here if you wanted to show them your commission form. And they said they wanted to say something to you. Well, that's fine. They just wanted to see if they could say it to you. Emmy's balloon fell down. Okay, Pasta's in. And I got Charlie to check chat. So, we should be good. All right. Ready to explore. All right, we got Klefki again. None of this is particularly good. I'll go Klefki, I guess. Okay, nothing good again. Yippee. Oh, good. Nothing good again. Yippee. Can we get anything dark or ghost, please? Anything at all. Dark or ghost. Nothing. Okay. Well, Pasta's favorite Lopunny is there. Yeah, shocker. Shocker. Cheeks doesn't like me teasing her. Okay, we have dark on the path. Twice, it looks like. But we can't get from one to the other. Like, we can only have the first dark or the second dark. So, what's what? The first dark is the big panda guy. Okay. So, do we want to go toward... That's Obamna Snow. So, maybe go this way? Or that way. Either way. We can still get to the dark either way. Pangoro is iffy? Oh, well... It's fine. Well, mostly because of the fairy move. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. Lunala has a fairy move that will body Pangoro. Oh. Because he's part fighting. So what's the one at the end? Oh, well, I have something super effective here, so that's dope. Charlie, will you fill me on top of cheeks is crazy. Ty should film. This is true. Charlie has shaky hands. The end was either a Persian or a Thievel. Okay, so that might be good. Oh, still weak to fairy. Aw, man. So nothing is good? What are we supposed to do? Something has to be good. And on today's episode of Do I Have a Say? Hi, Entity. Lumpani about to paralyze Obama Snow with your thighs. 11% gay. Nar. Dark is still 4 times good, so we can still do dark. Yeah. Liar, I'm way more gay than that. I sense this about you. I bet you are more gay than that. The gay check shouldn't even go under a certain percentage because my chat can never be 0% gay. Pasta wants me to cosplay Mirko. You definitely could. What would be the equivalent of that for like a 3-person Halloween costume though? Because Mirko is not one of the like big like 3 heroes, right? So who would go with Mirko? Like Mount Lady? Or who does Mirko hang out with? Hawks and Endeavor? Yeah, but nobody wants to dress up as an Endeavor for Halloween. Hawks would be... Pasta wants to be Toga. You would make a good Toga. Hawks would be a very fun cosplay, because Hawks is attractive. Okay, I don't know if Obama Snow is helpful at all, so take him if you want him, leave him if you don't. I don't care. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Tiger. You're at 100 bells on your loan. Do you prefer being called Entity, Tiger, or a third thing? I can't remember if I asked you this already. I'm bisexual, bitch. This is true. Okay. So there's no way to get to the other dark one, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So we could go toward Pangoro, but then he would get his ass beat. Is that what we've learned? Dark is still fine? Okay. If he gets bodied, he gets bodied, I guess. Tori could be Mount Lady. Tori would make a good Mount Lady, because isn't Mount Lady's thing being gigantic? I'm usually called annoying, but Entity or Tiger both work. Does anyone want to try gambling on the Scientist? I feel like we may as well, right? I feel like we may as well try gambling. Okay. Being gigantic, she's like, she can become gigantic at will and she's hot. So like you're tall, so I feel like you would be able to make a good Mount Lady. Because her superpower is being able to become super gigantic. And is just hot. Okay, one big problem is I am not near as hot. I mean, you're pretty hot. I feel like you could pull it off. And that's the thing about cosplay, is you don't have to be as hot as the character that you're dressing up as. Like, I'm not as hot as Hawks, but I just want to do his eyeliner. I have strange history with Mount Lady. No, you know who needs to be Hawks? Kat. Because hasn't she already done that? Didn't Kat do Hawks one year, Charlie? Thigh paralysis. I feel like it should be obvious that Mount Lady's thing is being giant. To be fair, Tori's never seen the show. My self-esteem is so awful today, guys. Well, we've called you hot multiple times, so I guess, like, figure it out. I don't even know what show this is. We're talking about My Hero Academia. It's a long story that involves VR. Chat is crazy. Y'all are lying if you say you're not as hot as long as you're 18 plus. I'm pretty sure everybody here is that's talking. Tori is, I am, Charlie is, Pasta is, Doe is. I could never cosplay. You could definitely cosplay Doe. Everybody can cosplay. It's just like Halloween costumes on crack. I have boobs. Yeah, boobs are great. Can confirm old. Yeah, we don't have a lot of youngins hanging around. Everyone here is at least 16 plus. My knees and back alone are like 65 years old. Charlie too. Never watched it, tried watching it, couldn't with the art style. For My Hero? I love My Hero. I mean, I get the art style thing, but like generally speaking, I really like my hero. Boobs are pretty awesome last time I checked. When do you think the last time that you checked was? Like, how recently do you think that you've checked to make sure that boobs were awesome? Because I've checked recently, and I concur. My boobs are hefty is a sentence. Yeah, pasta? Okay. So, yeah, Pangoro is fighting type, which is not ideal for the psychic and fairy that we're going up against. But he's got a dark move, and I'm low on health. So I might take him. You've checked recently? I have. Or D, yeah, you can take him too. Either way, we can 50-50 it. All right, yeah, you take him. That's good. As long as somebody takes him. All right, so what the fuck do we want now? We could get a backpacker if we go this way. And fighting is just not good in general. So probably maybe go toward rock? We have water type, which is good against rock, right? My favorite shiny, I guess. Yeah. Baby cat uses my boobs as a bed. Yeah. Not when your chihuahua pup steps on them or during that time of month, super sensitive. That's fair. Didn't we learn that all of Tori's chats, like periods, were synced up yesterday? Oh, it's Tyrantrum. His shiny's blue. Dragon as well, so might not be good. Well, I still have Klefki, so the fairy should be good, right? If I don't die first. Oh, these are both super effective, actually. I got 2 periods in September? What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Cheeks, when's your next period? 4 days ago. Yeah, that's for D. I'm so sorry. Start of the month and end of the month? Oh, man. I'm sorry my birth month would do you like that. At this point, I expect to get out of my chair and my bones just turned into dust one day. I said next, but I guess it means 1 month from 4 days ago. Aren't they like 28 to 30 days apart or something? Right, it's currently happening. Yeah, so like 30 days. Give it like 28 days. Got mine early September and missed August. I love having PCOS. We're so consistent up in here. Oh no. Yeah, PCOS is a bitch. I can lose my stress myself out to skip a month or two, which is not healthy. That's definitely not healthy, dog. I know that stress can make it so that they don't happen, but like, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think I've ever had a period, not gonna lie, but that would also be that'd be concerning with a hot dog between my legs. Fuck it, my app says October 28th. No! On our wedding day? That's unfucking fortunate. It better hold off a day. You better not start bleeding at our wedding. Oh my god, that would be unfortunate. That's crazy. Yeah, I also don't have periods, but I don't have a uterus, so that's why. You better not start bleeding at our wedding. You know. I mean, at least you won't be the one wearing white. So that helps. Not that Charlie's wearing white. Charlie's wearing a black dress, but I don't have an app. It comes when it comes. Yeah, I like had an app like once in my life, and then I like simply didn't use it. Yeah, hold it in is fucking crazy. I need to get my uterus removed. It has caused more harm than good. I'm already infertile, so it's not much use. Exactly. With being queer and like being in a relationship with somebody that also does not have a hot dog, like there is no reason to have a uterus. Like, bye. I have them, but not much happens because of your IUD. IUD is like a godsend. Imagine if period havers could just hold it in. That'd be the dream. I'm sorry, I know that's not how it works, I'm just joking. Well, at least you know. At least you weren't being, like, serious. It'd be really funny if you thought they could, like, fucking hold it. Or, like, the guys that think, that you can't pee with a tampon in. Like, homie, that is 2 different holes. That is 2 different holes, babe. Clearly, Automod is an old white man because it felt offended. All right, well, we really do not have anything very effective against Lunala, so we're going to have to... I am low on health. I need something. Please give me a shell bell. No, why would it give me a shell bell? Okay. Well, focus band would be good because I'm on such low health that it won't be able to knock me out immediately, right? Never even had sex with anyone. I'm not even attractive. Don't say that. Trust me, unattractive people have sex all the time, and attractive people don't have sex also. Those 2 things are not correlated. You said I know that girls don't poop. Would be awkward if I got that one wrong. Yeah, girls don't poop or fart. Absolutely. Been years since I've had sex. I'm sad. Yeah, I have nothing to add to this conversation, unfortunately. As an ace person who is engaged, I can put up defense. So I'm sure that you'll find somebody who appreciates you for who you are. I think that... I think that sometimes you just have to get to a certain place in your own life to be able to find the people that will, like, be there for you. It took me until I was in college to realize that, like, I had a support system because I didn't for a long time. Or I did, but I wasn't really, like, super aware of them. And, like... Am I a special attacker or a... Do I have stats that I can see? Special attack is lower than my attack. Okay. So... Okay. As an arrow ace, I have nothing to add either. Up top, duck. It's weird being as feminine as I am in a non-binary house. These bitches shit all the time, and I just have to be like, it couldn't be me. Hey, we only shit half the time because we're non-binary. Thank you. We don't shit nearly as much as a man. Charlie's constipated. As a very desperate person, I also have nothing to add. Jeez, can we get life-size Pokemon waifus? It's fucking crazy. Up top. Yeah, that's fair. Like, see, I would go big, but like, I don't have anything super effective, and I'm also on 3 health. Hi, Mandy. Maybe. I've never felt right with anybody, and I think that just means that you didn't have the right people. You know what I mean? Because I definitely... You guys know how I told you at the top of stream that somebody that I pined over for years got married? That was not the right person for me. First of all, that was a man. Second of all, a straight man. And third of all, somebody that I was clearly not meant to be with in the grand scheme of things. But you couldn't have told me that when I was 14. 14-year-old me was like, this is the perfect person. I will look no elsewhere. This is it. You know? If I had to tell 14-year-old me that he got married, I think that they'd crash out. But it's like 24-year-old me is like only a little offended he didn't tell me, but like I'm getting married in less than a month. So I can't really judge. I didn't really tell him I was getting married either. Yeah, Mandy came in here for a second. I think she already left, but she was here for a moment. Need to take more laxative, I fear. As a man, I can confirm I've never needed a laxative with the rate it happens already. All right, no shiny for pasta, no shiny for D, no shiny for duck. Ty, are you getting wedding jitters? I mean, not really. Even during teen years, I felt nothing towards anyone. Maybe something is wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with you, Doe. I promise. Like, take it from... Didn't Duck literally just say they were arrow ace, like, a few messages ago? That not feeling attraction, like, is totally valid. Like, I happen to have romantic attraction, you know, but, like, very, very few and far between. I am demi-romantic because the only crush I ever had was my best friend in the entire world. I never felt feelings for anybody else. Just my best friend in like elementary, middle school, and then my best friend in high school. And those were like two of the only people I ever felt real, true, like attraction towards. I had miniature crushes on people that I knew. I had a girlfriend in high school and we got along fine. And, you know, I kissed a person here and there when I was in like high school, college. But like truly, like, I can count on one hand the number of people that I have like genuinely loved in a romantic way. And that's okay. It's okay to never have a crush and to be totally, fully 100% arrow ace. And it's okay to be somewhere in the middle. And it's okay to be 100%, you know, aloe and feel all kinds of attraction. No shiny for me either, but that might be because I wasn't there. Maybe that's unrelated. But yeah, as far as wedding jitters, I feel like I'm definitely going to be more nervous ahead of our actual wedding than I am ahead of the courthouse wedding. I'm a little bit nervous about like the logistics of the courthouse wedding and like what I'm going to wear and like seeing our families and like that kind of stuff. But I've never been more sure about marrying Charlie. Like that part, I don't question. I'll be more nervous, I think, ahead of our actual wedding. I actually feel attraction to genuinely nobody. I know when someone looks attractive, but I never feel like fully romantically attracted to someone. I'm not broken. I don't feel broken, and there's nothing wrong with it. Never had a crush. I kind of just never understood it. Even as a kid, getting like puppy love crushes or whatever school kids get. Exactly. I feel like I didn't have crushes when I was little. Like, I didn't realize that I had a crush on my best friend until many years later. But I just thought we were, like, really good friends because I didn't have, like, an urge to kiss her. I didn't feel like I wanted to be romantic with her. I liked being in her presence, and I liked being physically close with her and holding hands and doing things like that. But I didn't, like, think about her in any other kind of way, which is why I didn't realize, like, that I was having a crush. And it wasn't until I was in high school when I had a crush genuinely that I was aware of for the first time that I could look back and realize that maybe I had had feelings for her in the first place. But I had never felt sexual attraction before. Ever. I had never, ever wanted to do anything sexual. I didn't picture people naked. I didn't imagine myself naked. Like, I never wanted to be touched in a physical, sexual way, like, at all, ever. And that made me feel weird, right? Like, other people around me were like, well, what do you mean you're not interested in sex? Like, sex is amazing. We love having sex. And I'm like, okay, I don't feel that way. And I felt broken. And then it was just asexuality the whole time. If possible, I try not to think about it. Me personally, during my teenage years, I kept rediscovering what it meant to have a crush on someone. Looking back, very few of the people I've ever liked were real attraction. I'm sure you'll find someone or find peace with having no one. Exactly. I think society pushes this idea that you have to be in a romantic relationship, right? Like, how could you not want to be in a romantic relationship? And how could you be fulfilled if not in a romantic relationship? And that's not true. You can absolutely 100% be fulfilled by platonic relationships. And like, I was fulfilled by my platonic friendship with B and with the guy that I had a crush on. Like, did I want more with him? Yeah. But was I happy to have him in my life regardless? Also, yeah. You know? And like I love my best friend now, Kat, so much. Like she lives in California and that makes me so sad because I can't see her. And like we don't even talk all that often. But like that's my fucking person. Like, yeah, I have Charlie and like that's great. And like being in a romantic relationship is fantastic. But I was equally fulfilled by having just a really strong friendship. Like Tori is such an incredible friend, right? Who will literally come down from New York and stay at our house for like 2 weeks, right? And like most of my friends don't even come over that live closer. But like Tori cares enough to come down and hang out with us and like help Charlie through their medical episodes and go with them to doctor's appointments and things like that. Like you absolutely can have a very strong platonic bond with somebody, you know? I remember my Latin teacher's explanation of why humans want sex. It was awesome. Men and women get used to be as one ball until the gods smited them apart, and for whatever reason, they just want to return to being a ball. Yeah, I think Christianity has a pretty similar explanation. It was like Adam happened first, and then Eve was made from Adam, and therefore they're always just like going back to each other or whatever. Absolutely want my ideal life to be living with my brother and my best friends. I don't want to get a proper romantic partner. I love incredibly close friendships. I agree. Like, obviously, Charlie is my person now, but I would love to live with Charlie and with friends. You know, that's why we're like considering moving in with Tori and stuff. Jesus loves to impreg. Pasta's on a 60 stream streak. Thank you so much, Pasta. All right, I have an ad coming up in 2 minutes. Let's do these checks, and then we can absolutely continue this conversation about aromanticism and asexuality and what is a crush and, you know, all that stuff in a minute. But, Doug, thank you for paying your loan. You're at 2,200 bells on your loan. All right, Obama Snow is not shiny. Pangoro is not shiny. Tyrantrum is not shiny. And Lunala, number 21, is not shiny. All right. Ooh, should I take that? These are all really beefy guys. Like Obama Snow is big. Pangoro is beefy. Tyrantrum is huge. I'm going to take the panda because it's a girl panda. She's a girl boss. I want hugs. I don't know why. Somebody please give Doe a platonic hug. All right. Anyway, ad is about to happen, so you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do all of the things that you've got to do, and I will see you on the other side. We're back. All right, welcome back, gamers. The horrors persist, I fear. Let me check up on chat. As any good Christian, exactly. Can pasta live in your closet if you want? I'm Catholic. Oh boy. I will throw a comically large teddy bear at you. We should do that. I want to have a hamster underground breeding den. Like that one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Jesus. Make 2, use both names, and then have them duke it out in the ring. I do not support hamster brutality. You do work at a pet store. I just realized that it is a butterfrog, froggerfly. It's a flutter frog, I think is the technical name. So, okay, you can get different skins for the frog. So, on my starting soon screen is one of the skins. So see how that guy was purple? And then on the BRB screen, it's a ladybug. And then on the ending screen, it's a different skin. So I put different skins on him. I did the more Halloween-y ones for Halloween, but the skin I normally have on him is like just sort of like a green and purple one. But there's also one where he looks like a strawberry. And there's also a winter one where he has little snowflakes on him. But I think Flutterfrog is his technical name. He's like part frog, part bug. Yeah, he has a rainbow pride skin too. But yeah, he's a Flutterfrog. And I think he's very sweet. Halloweeny? Yeah, I'd like a weenie in this hollow. Jesus Christ, entity. Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference, best show. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Flutterfrog is awesome. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. There's also an axolotl that I really like in the game, but he's half axolotl, half candle. So he's a waxolotl. And I think he's fucking dope because he's literally half candle, half axolotl. Okay, Lunala. Axolotl, was he on the pink stairs perhaps? He might have been. There might have been an axolotl on the pink stairs. But I don't know if an axolotl is supposed to be there. You know? Once used a freebase from DeviantArt and created some seasonal adoptables. Aw, that's super cute. Alright, link code for the next DA is 24244242. I can't remember who was in what DA, so if you were in the last one, just give people like 30 seconds to join if they were not in the last one. And then if you were in the last one, you can join after the people that weren't in the last one join. Does that make sense? So like it's a 3-minute clock. So at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, if you were in the last one, you can join. But for the first 30 seconds, let people that weren't in the last one join first. I've been summoned. Ty, sing it, please. You know what to do if you want me to sing something. But Tori actually has that as a sound alert on her stream. Like, you can pay bits and it'll actually play the axolotl song. Cuddles from Doe.
I want you to sing something. I'll just come in here and sing it, and then you'll sing it with me.
No, you'll just end up singing it by yourself.
No.
Pasta forcing chickens into mouths.
Slime rancher.
Yeah, sure. Okay, now that there's 2 minutes on the clock, the rest of you guys can join. Hi, Mandy. All right, D is in, Duck is in. You guys were quick with it. You were like waiting patiently. You guys are nice. We need a Huggles emote. I was just thinking that I don't have any like hugging emotes. So that might be on the list. Okay, now I will sing the axolotl song. You're welcome. All right, you ready? Are you going to do it with me?
Yeah.
Okay. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl, if they'll be back tomorrow. A penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl at the front. Or on the lawn. Yeah,
chair.
I forgot. I read the wrong order. On the lawn chair is an axolotl supposed to be there. If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl at the front door. Is that what the welcome sign is there for? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then they both sing you a song. Ribble, rumble, axolotl.
Bibble, bobble, penguin waddle.
We'll see you tomorrow. There you go. We need that emote too. I thought you said humping, not hugging. I don't have a humping emote, but I do have a dumper emote. Oh, you guys dancing? I love the little axolotl song. All right, one more spot if you guys want to get in, but it might just be the threes of us.
Yeah, I had the axolotl song because I'm autistic. Thank you.
Okay.
Can you tell I'm autistic?
Yes. All right. Well, we don't have anything helpful. I'll just grab the colossal, I guess. Okay. Still nothing helpful. Can we please get a dark or a ghost? Thanks, you're awesome for redeeming that. Sorry, I joined, but you're on the toilet. No worries. We have a wide guard, I guess. If nothing else. But seriously, no dark ghost is crazy. Pissing. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Not to girls, though. Well, girls piss, but they don't do the other thing. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Tori, go in there. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we have dark on the left. There's a Polyrath. There's a Mr. Mime. Ugh. There's a Roselia or a Lopunny. Are either of those good? I don't know if either of those help us. To the dark? Yeah, definitely toward the dark. It is one of my constant vocal stim songs stuck in my head. Yeah. Not really? Okay. Well, at least we'll go toward the dark. Thank you for the peekaboo. You love the axolotl song? This is true. She does. That's why it's redeemable on her stream. Not sure it's a stem, but I've had one song intermittently stuck in my head for the past 5 years. Is crazy. But also, I feel that. I've definitely had songs, like, come in and out of my brain over time. That's why Anathema is one of my favorite 21 Pilots songs. It's not even a good song. Oh, no. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need to take my meds because I didn't take them last night, and then I had, like, a panic attack, so... Then I had a nightmare, and then I woke up, and then I got terrible news, and then I had another panic attack. So... And I'm on the verge of another one right now. My meds don't even work? Oh, no. Yeah. I should take mine. You'd think. You'd think. You need those? I know. Problem is I don't remember where the bottle is, and also I'm running out, and the other bottle is downstairs, and I keep not bringing it upstairs. Because I'm a good person. So. I really hope none of the ones have been shiny on the heart gold, because I was not looking. I don't think they were, but I'm kind of out of it, low-key. I was dumb and associated my favorite song of all time with my previous relationships, and now it's ruined for me. That's not dumb. I get doing that, you know? Like, especially when you're in a relationship where you think that you're going to be in that relationship for, like, a really long time. Like, there are songs I can't listen to. Well, I can listen to them, but, like, it's gonna hurt me. That remind me of, like, past relationships and friendships that I'm, like, not in anymore. So if I want to hurt myself, I can listen to those songs. I just try to throw heartbeats at the plort collector. Well, that's not right. I did this with 3 plushies. Please help. They watch me at night. Oh no. I get that. My ex-best friend is associated with an entire band that I absolutely love but can't even listen to anymore. Yeah, it's definitely the worst for me if that person introduced me to something. Like, if I had heard of it before, but then that person just really likes that thing, I can usually detach it and be like, no, it's okay. Like, you know, I already liked this band. They just made me like it more. But like in my case with Charlie, I didn't introduce them to 21 Pilots. They had heard 21 Pilots before, but I made them like 21 Pilots a lot more. But like, for me, if it's like I had never heard the band before and then I got introduced to the band by somebody, then that band is totally ruined if that person like gets out of my life. What I was gonna say about Anathema is, okay, so we want to go toward Dark. Do we want to just go toward Mr. Mime for the Backpacker? Because Polyrath is not going to help us unless we want to gamble on the Scientist. But the fighting typing on Polyrath is not going to be our friend, I think. So I think go toward the Backpacker. But Anathema is one of my favorite 21 Pilots songs because that song got me through, like, some of the worst times in my life in high school. Like, when I was at, like, the peak of my depression, like, I was really, like, not doing well. I put that song on, and it would, like, help me go to bed at night. Like, it would, like, I would be up thinking about all of the just terrible things going on, and I could put Anathema on, and it would, like, calm me down. And I would be like, you know what? I can worry about this in the morning. I don't need to worry about it right now. And so that's one of the reasons that's one of my favorite 21 Pilots songs. It's also just a banger, but I have such strong associations with that song, keeping me safe at a time where I didn't feel safe. I just realized the person who's gone from my life introduced me to most of witchcraft. Maybe that's why I mostly gave up on doing it actively. Well, you and Charlie should do witchcraft together, because Charlie is also a witch and, like, doesn't do as much witchcraft as I'm sure that they would like to. So maybe you guys can be witch buddies. My ex-best friend is the reason I can't do most shit anymore. I fucking miss her. I'm sorry. I did what I could. I tried. But yeah, it can definitely be hard losing somebody that has so much baggage attached to them in your life, like being so intertwined with somebody. I've said it multiple times that if Charlie and I ever broke up, like, there are so many things that Charlie and I have intertwined with each other. I can't even imagine trying to divvy up our assets. Like, and by assets, I mean our Funko Pops and our, like, stuffed animals. And, like, we went to so many concerts together and introduced each other to so many different things. And we're introduced together simultaneously to new things. Like, genuinely, if Charlie and I ever broke up, it would break me in half. Like, I think I'd die. I'd explode if we broke up. I'd melt. Yeah. Who gets Mandy? That's not even a conversation I can even begin to have. Because probably Charlie. Because she's their ESA. But Charlie would definitely take Leo, so I think it's only fair that I would take Mandy. But, like, that's not even a fucking conversation that I can even begin to even think about. Like, there is no custody of Mandy. You know? That's our baby. That's our baby. And we live together, so it would be incredibly difficult. All the things that we bought for each other or bought to share, like, it would be impossible. That was me with Brendan, had to divvy up the things we bought together. Yeah, and you guys didn't even live together. Like, you kind of did, but you didn't have, like, your own place. I can't even get into that, and then they get into it. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's just, it's all too complicated. I can't think about it or I'll, like, want to combust. All right, we're going toward Dark here. But it's okay, because Charlie and I are getting married, and then we're never going to get divorced, because divorce is complicated. Divorce means we'd have to legally divvy up our things, which is even worse than just having to do it emotionally. I don't even want to imagine not being with you. It's like, it's not a thought that I can have. There is no version of my future that I would ever want to not be with you. I can't even imagine for other reasons not being with you either. Like, you know, if one of us like fucking died or something. Like, I can't even, yeah. Makes me start to sob and panic. Yeah, let's not even, it's just not even something that's gonna happen. We're not even gonna entertain that thought. It's not real. Me and you not being together can't hurt us. Yeah, we can stop. Me and the other person from my past kind of never talked about things we gave each other. 80% sure they still have one of my anxiety rings. Damn. Yeah, it's hard to decide, like, what is something that you got for somebody as a gift and what is something that you got and then just kind of, like, let them have or let them use, but it was still your thing. Like hoodies, right? There's a hoodie that Charlie has that is my hoodie, and I would want it back. It's not a hoodie that I gave to them for permanent. It was, like, it's something that I would always want to be able to have because it's one of my favorite hoodies. I let them wear it because I love them and we're together, but I would not want them to take that hoodie with them in a breakup situation, you know? But it's hard because it's like, what if I bought them a hoodie as a gift? Then that hoodie is theirs. Or a hoodie that used to be mine that I decided to give to them. Like, there's a hoodie of Charlie's that they gave to me that they don't want back. It's something that they, like, gave to me as a gift. And so, like, I would take that. Did you see my message chat earlier about commissions? I forgot to see. Let me scroll up. When did you send it? I don't see it, actually, even scrolling up. Pasta, you have to order something huge for me to put on my commission sheet, LOL/J. You resent? Okay. I want to show you guys the commission sheet that I've been working on for Charlie. I think it's pretty cute. I'll throw a scald. Okay. Well, it's not done yet because Charlie hasn't made everything that we would like want to make for it. But let me show you anyway. Okay, wait, I gotta catch this guy. Okay. Okay. I gotta, like, uncrop it a little bit. You guys are getting, like, a slow reveal as I uncrop it. Okay. Alright. Let me turn this off for a second so that we can do... Okay, so this guy is dark, so we probably want that. I guess just anybody take it. We can fight for it. D if you want it. Okay, great. I got it. Cool. Alright, let me show you the commission sheet real fast. So, we've got the small, or mini, then small, then medium, and then large. Hold on, it's like under stuff. Ooh. There you go. So you guys can't see the DA for a second, but it's super cute. We have add-ons for like weighting it or like, you know, adding certain details and things. Yeah, the Oshawott is Charlie's working on crocheting right now. And then this giant cow is somebody else's art that Charlie did not make. But they're planning on crocheting something that big if they get a commission to do. So if you guys want to commission Charlie, there's the sheet. I'm going to put it on our website and stuff when I finish it. But you guys get the sneak peek so you can see what we're going for. You get my check on Thursday. Let's go. The Oshawott. Yeah, Charlie's making a shiny Oshawott right now for Asha God. But they'll probably have leftover yarn to make another one. If you're into that kind of thing. Okay, I should definitely Dynamax because I'm like the best attacker we have. Haven't gotten paid for babysitting in a while. That's fair. Thanks for showing it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I know you told me to send a request to Poster for the second half of the payment, but I forgot how much you wanted it to be for. So I did not send them anything. Once you send the money on coffee, Persian will be on the way to you. Yeah, we have to box it up. $45? Okay. Yeah, we gotta figure out how much the shipping is gonna be. It'll probably be similar to the Mew. It might be a little more because it was, heavier. But you overpaid a little bit in shipping for the Mew, so we took some of the pricing of the shipping off and added it back. So maybe the price is actually gonna be more accurate for the Persian. For the shipping. But yeah. We just got a new Chewy package, so I'm hoping that box will be big enough. I think it had, like, cat food or something in it, so. Shipping is so complicated. Overpaid. It's called a tip tie. No, I just mean, like, the amount that we charged you for shipping, I think it was, like, $10, but the shipping itself actually ended up only being, like, $8.50. So, like, we took the extra, like, $1.50 and put it into the price of the item so that you weren't, like, paying too much for shipping. But I just mean, like, maybe if the Persian is heavier than the Mew, that the extra $1.50, like, might get used more. Like, maybe it'll be $9 for shipping or $10 for shipping because it's heavier. Because I just guesstimate the shipping when I put it on those things. Based on, like, previous things I've shipped. Because I've shipped a lot of things with our shop. Like, hundreds. We've done hundreds of orders on our TikTok shop. So, like, based on things I've shipped in the past, I just kind of guesstimate the price, but I'm not always, like, 100% accurate. It's hard to get 100% right, yeah. And it changes all the time. Like, the USPS is so weird. And it's based on the size of the box and the weight of it and all these things. Oh, God, who died? Oh, D, okay. Mr. Mime. But you tipped on top of it, which was good too. We love a good tip as well. Used to ship photo prints. Depending on the person working, I'd either get charged for a letter or a rigid mailer, which is what they should have been. Yeah, sometimes I can put it as like an envelope when it's in a bubble mailer, and then sometimes it makes me count it as a package. And I'm like unclear because I thought the point of a bubble mailer was that you could count it as an envelope. But sometimes they're like, no, it's not an envelope. And I'm like, it literally is, but okay. But I don't fucking know how all of that works. I just do what I'm told when I'm shipping stuff on TikTok. I just do whatever it says. I just like put in the dimensions and I put in the weight and then I let it spit out whatever it wants to spit out. It tells me what kind of package it is. Ah, no shiny Lopunny. I was hoping. Nothing for you, D. Alright, anybody else? Who else was here? Was it just D and Duck? Because we had an NPC, right? Ugh, my controller keeps disconnecting. I wonder if I need to plug it in. Do I have a cord? Maybe? I think I do. I think my controller is, like, actively dying. Alright. Plug it in. Maybe that'll help. Nothing? Alright. Let me go do a stopping point on these. I think it was my controller dying. Well, there you have it. Make sure your controller is charged, folks. I think the subathon probably killed it because we were using the DS a lot without a lot of charge. Okay. Lopunny is obviously not shiny. Mr. Mime. What the fuck does Galarian Mr. Mime shiny look like? I don't even know. But Mr. Mime, not shiny. Linoon, please. Linoon has such a good shiny. Please. Linoon. Damn. Okay. And Lunala number 22. Ooh. Not shiny. Okay. We'll take the Lopunny in the name of pasta. It would have been really funny if the Lunala was red on the 22, because that's on her album Red. That would have been a silly joke. We could have given it a Taylor Swift theme name. Not that I like her that much or care for her new album, but still. All right. Lunala. All right. Link code is 24244242. And your lobby is open. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pog Bog. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, anybody's welcome to join in on this one since I think we have less people now than we had before. A large formidable tree that looks like it can be headbutted. I didn't mean to do that, but it's good to know I can headbutt them. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. I hope that you're having a lovely weekend, or at least a better weekend than the weekend I'm having, which is a low bar. But at least stream is helping. You know, come to think of it, the fact that Twitch calls it following is pretty weird. Like, what do you mean 729 people are following you? That's pretty concerning. Yeah, as long as they're not, like, following me down the street. I think it just means they're following my posts, which is why it's, like, the same thing on, like, Instagram and stuff. But it is kind of an interesting term. But then, like, YouTube calls their subscribers, which actually doesn't cost any money. But typically a subscription does cost money. And then Twitch's subscription costs money, but YouTube, the thing that costs money is being a member, which is weird because I feel like you could be a member of something for free, but you would subscribe to something for money. Anyway, okay, nothing super great. I guess I'll take the fucking fish. Okay, great. But 729 is wild, too. I can't believe how close to 750 we already are. We just hit 700, like, the other day. Hi, Charlie. All right. Porygon has Foul Play, so that's the only dark thing we've seen. So at least we have that. See if we can find any Dark and Ghost along the... Oh, it's an Altaria! There's Ghost down the middle. If we go toward the Altaria, we can get the Ghost. Actually, we can get it both ways. It's a Starmie or an Altaria. So maybe Altaria bad. Oh, that's Palisand. So maybe Altaria bad because Dragon type, but we would get a Backpacker. But we get berries if we go this way. I'll go toward Altaria. I know that Tori would love to see a shiny Altaria. Granted, she's not in this DA, so I think she'd actually be pissed. But still. Shiny Altaria. Oh, me and Duck are standing next to each other. We're both Lello. Not Lello. We're both green. Altaria shiny is Lello. That's why I said Lello in my brain. I called dibs if you get one. Should have been in the DA. Should have been in the DA. Green. We both green. Yeah, we both green. Shiny Altaria yellow. Lello. My brain. We both green. Shiny Altaria Lello. Motherfucker, I'm dealing with something? Goddamn, okay. My boy is blonde. This is true. Need to find a new outfit? What are you wearing? Are you wearing like the aren't you wearing like the sweater that like comes with it? Yeah, you're wearing like the sweater and the skirt. You should get a new outfit. Yeah, the starting outfit, yeah. The beret and everything. I'm poor? Oh no. Does someone need to buy you clothes, D? Alright. Do that. Oh, the substitute took it. Okay. My PLO character is wearing the set that that gives Ace vibes. Love. Yeah, I love the customization options in PLA, and I am stoked for the customization options that are going to be in PLZA. Like, I've seen that all of the hairstyles are gender neutral, and the clothing options are gender neutral too. So I'm hoping that, like, you can kind of just, like, wear whatever. My PLO character has the shiny Zoroark mask. Whoa, I didn't even know that existed. Arbitrary code execution. Alright. Definitely gonna get the Lelo bird. And just in case it's shiny, I'm putting it in a quick ball. Because it's Lelo. It's like one of the only times a quick ball looks good is when the Pokemon is yellow. There are idiots outside my place freaking out because they made the poor decision to make donuts on the street and screwed up their car. What do those words mean? Hello? I'm tempted to take it for the health because I have a dragon move either way. I'll just take it. I don't need to be a fish for, what are we going up against? Palisand. I guess being a fish could have been good for that, but... He's part ground, right? So if I'm flying, it, like, won't be super effective on me, because I'll be... Am I levitating, or am I not levitating? I might not be levitating. Whatever, I've done it now. Okay. Citrus Berry, Life Orb, Quick Claw. Quick Claw is pretty good. I'll take Citrus Berry. Your flying types of ground moves won't hit you? Okay. It doesn't matter whether or not I'm levitating then. I couldn't remember. So that's good. You took the Eviolite? Alright, well, maybe we can find you a not fully evolved Pokemon. You had no good items? Okay. Well, Palisand is fully evolved. So maybe don't take the Palisand. What else are we going to run into? Oh, I'm Cloud 9. That makes the effects of the weather disappear. Sure. Why not? Does that mean if he throws up a sandstorm, it won't happen? Or just the effects of the weather? I don't actually know what that entails. I'd quick on some seeds. Well, we'll see what we can do. I don't think Palisand can set weather. Oh. I thought he had a sandstorm thing. Maybe that's only when he's like doing a Dynamax move, it kicks up a sandstorm. Because I know that when I get given a Palisand, sometimes I accidentally kick up a sandstorm and I don't mean to. Not with that attitude. Yeah, come on, give him a chance. They basically had a dumb idea to drive around in circles on the street like a show off and more or less mess up the tires really bad. Oh, you meant they did donuts with their car. That actually gets me more excited for ZA. I didn't know they had non-gendered outfitting, fixes the male characters having 0 fashion options. That was my one main problem with Swish, is I picked a male character not knowing that I couldn't have, like, Charlie's, like, fishnets and skirt fit that they have over there. So yeah, I'm super hyped. Like, as a non-binary person, if they're going to have gendered options in Pokemon, which I understand having, I was always going to pick a male character in ZA, because if you pick the male character, you get the female rival, and if you pick the female character, you get the male rival. And between like Tawny and Urbane, I feel like there's an obvious choice. But I will be happy to be able to dress nice too. I thought you meant they were baking in their car. Holy shit, I'm stupid. I had the same thing. I was like, what do you mean they were making donuts in their car? And then I was like, oh my god, you meant they were fucking doing donuts on the road. But my brain was so slow. I honestly have no idea which gender to pick. I think just pick based on whether you'd rather have Tawny or Urbane. I was like, what the baking bad is this? Yeah, seriously. Because, like, if you'd rather have, like, the girl one, then pick the boy one. And if you'd rather have the boy one, pick the girl one. I don't know about that either. Oh, no. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter then, because it would just be the pronouns, I think, at that point, because all the hairstyles are gender neutral and the clothing and stuff. All right. Definitely one of you weaklings take the Palisand. I know, D, you have the Eviolite, so maybe Duck, since you're burned. Charlie, you're okay. It lands on its side. Yeah. I shall yoinky the sand. Okay, so then what would be best for D to take? Is there anything not fully evolved this way? What's the psychic on the left? They're both psychic. Neither? Oh, no. Well, do either of them have better moves? All right, I guess we're going right. I don't think it matters. I think the left one was the Elgium or Behem or whichever the robot-y guy is. Or left is Hatchrim. Oh, we had different opinions. Maybe you're right. Oh, this is Xatu. Yeah, if it was Natu, but Xatu is fully evolved, huh? Well, we tried. The clouds would not fuck off. Yeah, literally none of us could see shit. That's okay. All right. What does Cotton Guard do? Raises my defense stat. Okay, I don't care about that right now. Maybe when I'm fighting Lunala, I'll care about that, but I don't care about that right now. I have 3 super effective moves. Amazing. Yeah, that would make sense because obviously your dark move is super effective on Psychic. I would save that for Lunala, but if you have, like, what, you have Ice or Thunder or something? Thunderbolt, yeah, I would use that because of the flying typing. I want to buy ZA, but I'm also like, heck no, Nintendo Pokemon need to lose money. They've been horrible. Yeah, I already pre-ordered it because I wanted the plushie. So I'm getting it regardless, unfortunately. And I ordered the Switch 2 edition, despite the fact that I don't have a Switch 2, which was maybe also a poor choice. But I'm in the process of trying to buy a Switch 2. I'm in cahoots with somebody on Facebook Marketplace, but like no promises that they actually give me what I want. Because they say that it's a sealed in box Switch 2 with Mario Kart, but like I will be inspecting it before I walk away. Can you use the Switch 2 version of ZA in a regular Switch? You can, yeah. And just in case you couldn't, Charlie also bought the non-Switch 2 edition because they plan on just upgrading it to the Switch 2 edition when they get a Switch 2. So I would be able to play it. It would just be sad. But it's okay because I'm getting a Switch 2. Like, I have the money. I'm just trying to get a good deal off Facebook Marketplace rather than buy one from GameStop. My original plan was to use my friend's military ID and get it without tax, because apparently there's a way to get stuff without tax if your partner's in the military? Question mark? But they didn't have any Switch 2s near her. So, guess who mindlessly picked Don't Catch? Oh no. You'll get a speech if you get it from GameStop? Yeah, exactly. I would definitely order it online so that I wouldn't have to have a speech. Costco let me down. Does Costco have the Switch 2? Sometimes. Because Charlie's grandma has a Costco membership. Do I need to check Costco? Is it a better deal at Costco? Because Costco usually has stuff for weirdly cheap. All right, do we want this guy? He has Confuse Ray. Do we want Confuse Ray? I'm Dragon type. Should I switch? So no, you okay? D-switch. Okay. Got my Switch 2 from Costco day after release, but I haven't seen any since. Okay, so maybe our Costco probably doesn't have it. I should have Gigi check. Next time she's in Costco, be like, hey, just can you like stare down that aisle? We just sent her to Costco to get us more rice. I should have asked her then. I didn't even think about it. Money-wise, I don't think you'd be saving much, but sometimes they have the Switch game and a controller. Nice. I'm just doing what I can to save money. I'm trying to get the Mario Kart bundle if I can, because that one would be cheaper. Like, it's more expensive to get than just the Switch alone, obviously, but it would be cheaper than buying the Switch alone and then buying Mario Kart. So I'm trying to get the bundle because I want Mario Kart anyway. Because that'll save me some money. But if they have bundles at Costco, because I know there was a bundle of ZA with the Switch 2, but I don't want that because I already pre-ordered ZA with the plushie. So I want either Mario Kart or like Mario Party Jamboree because I want both of those games. I also really want to get... What was the other thing I wanted? I can't even remember. I got distracted and forgot who the witchy person was, but if they want to add me on Discord, yeah, it's Charlie that is the... Or Skymoth. Their real human name is Charlie, but their like username is Skymoth. But first of all, I have a Discord if it's easy for you guys to find each other in there. Oh, why is my Frog Champ emote not working? Hello? That one should be working. Why did that not work? That's just that emote. Hello. But also you guys can just feel free to add each other outside of my Discord. Okay. If I remember correctly, the deal was it was the same price as every other store, but it came with a year of NSO plus expansion. Oh, I just renewed my NSO plus expansion because I renew it on my birthday every year. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe I should have gotten it from Costco before I... Well, I wouldn't have had the money because I did that. That was... My birthday was before the subathon, so... Interesting. Why did that emote not work? That's bizarre. That emote has never not worked before. Why did it do that? Oh. There we go. That's why. That's why. I'm being called, so I gotta go. Bye, chatters. Bye, Entity. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we got Lunala. Enjoy your call. All right, Lux Ball. It didn't work because it's sent from Tom's account instead of my account. And the Frog Champ emote is a sub emote. I don't know why it got set to send as from there. Whatever, it's fine. I'm about to lose NSO at the end of this month. Yeah, I should have... I didn't know that mine was set to auto-renew. If it wasn't set to auto-renew, I might have changed my plan. Because I have the NSO plus expansion pack. But I was thinking about changing it from being like a solo one to like a family one. Or like... not having the expansion pack. But it already renewed and I don't feel like changing it now, so... Altaria is blue. Which is sad for us, but maybe good for Tori. No shinies for you. No shinies for you. Can't believe Tom's not subbed. I know. Out of all the gift subs that got given out, how did Tom not get one? There's a way when you're partnered on Twitch, you can actually give out a lifetime sub to a channel. And a lot of people give out their lifetime sub to their bot so that their bot can send their own emotes. I would probably give my lifetime sub out to Charlie so that they don't have to use their Prime on me every month. But I would also consider giving one to Tom. Does Tom watch ads? I think Tom does watch ads. Someone's got to gift a sub directly to Tom. Yeah, maybe next time we gift a sub directly to Tom so he can use my emotes. That'd be so silly. All right, let me get to a good stopping point on the encounters, and then I will run our checks, and then I have an ad, and then maybe we'll do one or two more. Maybe we'll get to 25 DAs, because that was 23. So maybe we'll do 2 more if they're both successful. And then call it a night. I'd give you mine if I had one? Yeah. Well, you know, you guys just got to get me Twitch partner. As if I'm anywhere near the requirements for Twitch partner. I will say, doing the subathon did make me weirdly close to the Twitch partner things, because normally I'm not very close to them, but I streamed so many hours consecutively that it told me I had completed the hourly limit for partner. So it was like, you've streamed enough hours to be partner. And I was like, okay, great. But it was like, now all you need is 75 average viewers. And I was like, right. 75. Yeah, that's how many I have. D, you got the star. Let's go. Come say hi on ad break. Okay, we'll do. I also have to pee though, so I'll pee first and then I'll come say hi. All right, Altaria is clearly not shiny. Palisand is shiny. No way. Ah! Black trans rights sandcastle. Finally! Oh my god, finally! How many fucking DAs did we go without a phase? Holy shit! Yay! We're free from the drought! The sandcastle saved us! Palisand said trans fucking rights. Holy shit. What an amazing phase. Shiny Palisand is gorgeous. Oh, I could not be more thrilled. Wow. Okay. All right, but we still have to do the rest of the checks. Xatu is not shiny. And Lunala number 23 is not shiny, thank God. All right. That's the one time I don't want the legendary to be shiny, is if we get a phase. Yep. All right, definitely taking that Palisand with me. All right. Yay! Yippee! It would have been evil if they made the Lunala shiny. It would have been truly evil. Okay, well, you guys think on nicknames for the Palisand while I pee. I'm gonna run the ad. And yeah, finally something shined. Goodness gracious. All right, you guys think about what we should name it. Was it a boy or a girl? Boy. So think about names for a boy Palisand. And I gotta pee, and I'll see you on the other side in 3 minutes. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, think about names for Palisand, and I will see you very shortly. Be right back. All right, welcome back, you guys. Let me see how chat went. The only thing I can think is Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Maybe after a beach that has black sand. Isn't there one in Hawaii? Yeah, Hawaii has black sand beaches. There's a cobblestone beach in Oregon. That's all I know. Punalulu? Poseidon quivers before them. I know nothing about Pokemon, nor am I good at it, but I found a Glaceon, and that's all that I care about. Let's go. Hawaii has beaches with black sand? Yeah. This is the best one since it's also in Alolamon? Yeah, this is true. Hawaii's beaches with black sand, notably the famous Punaluu black sand beach on the Big Island, which is known for its jet black basaltic sand formed from cooled lava. I wanted to find a name for this cutie that sounds suitable. I like it. I need to know how to pronounce it. I feel like I can't name him that if I don't know how to pronounce it. So I'm going to look it up. Punaluu. Ooh. Black sand beach. Whoa, it really does have black sand. Okay, but how do we pronounce? Punaluu. Okay, so I was basically saying it right. Punaluu? Punaluu. Okay. All right, sounds good to me. Punaluu. And then it's like an apostrophe, comma to the top, and then another U. That's God's comma. Punaluu. Yay! Beautiful. All right. And then we're going to double save because I don't trust myself. Can you believe the last shiny that we got was Latios? And then not only was this not a phase for Latios, but it ended up being a phase for Lunala where we're only like 23 DAs in. All right. We got Baja Blast. And then we got to find our Palisand. Where do we think he got thrown? Right there? After the Lopunny? Yeah! Alright. Put this guy... Sorry, Charlie. I'm putting him where you were. Alright, we gotta go outside and look at him. My parents are big fans of Hawaii, so I'll have to show him to them because my dad wanted to give me a Hawaiian name before I was born. And all right, wait, let's see him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Wow. Trans rights. All right, let's go fight this Snom. Hold on. Wild Snom. Here he is. Look at him go. Yeah, that's my boy. Thank you for paying your daily loan, MG. Welcome in. 13,800 bells. Emo trans rights? Hell yeah. So large. He's a big guy. Definitely a big guy, for sure. Get him. Yeah. Get wrecked, Snom. Yeah, Punaluu. Dope guy. Hell yeah. All right. But my parents like really loved visiting Hawaii when they were there. My mom and my dad both had like sort of Hawaiian themed like things around the house and in their cars and stuff like that. So my parents are big fans of Hawaii. I think they'd live there if they could. They live in Florida, which I think is as close as they can get. Big fans of like Jimmy Buffett, you know. But I think that they would really like the black sand. But yeah, hi MG. All right, get another DA on the books. At least one good thing happened to me this weekend. Well, technically two good things, because I got the shiny Miraidon, Koraidon codes, and then we got this. But like everything else has been a shit show. All right, lobby is open. If you guys want to join, we'll probably do like 1 or 2 more tonight. Because 24 is my lucky number, so it's funny that we got the shiny on number 23. Because 24 is obviously, I mean, my link code number is 2424, and then my birthday is on the 24th, and I turned 24 this year, so it's funny that 23 ended up being the lucky one. Never been there. It looks beautiful. I've also never been. My brother went when he was in my mother's womb, so he doesn't remember. And I've never been. There were rumblings about going as a graduation present for my brother, but it never ended up panning out. We ended up going to New York for my graduation trip, so I don't know if I ever get the shiny Koraidon. TBH, I don't want to waste my time going again. Yeah, well, so I could have gotten you one, dog. The GameStop's got new codes on Saturday, so yesterday. They got new codes, and like they're printing them on the receipts now instead of Bear Scooter's got assurance, so that's good. They're printing them on the receipt now instead of like giving out individual. And Cramorant has throat chop, so both of those are good. So you could definitely try calling your GameStop. That's what we did. We called them before we went. And they told us that they had like 30 codes left, and so we like sprinted there. Okay, we have Ghost on the right, but it's Jellicent who does not have Ghost moves, and then there's a Ghost on the left who I can't tell, but he might actually have Ghost moves, so maybe we try going left. I went this past February. It was fun. I'd avoid Honolulu because there's too many people. Yeah. I definitely am kind of someone who's nervous about going to Hawaii, just because of like everything the natives have said about tourism. You have to be really careful when you go to a place like that. Especially as a white person. Like, I want to like do my due diligence before I ever visit, but I would love, love, love to go. I have to take my copy of Sword with me so that I can show Punalulu the beach with the black sand. But yeah, definitely try calling your GameStop and see if they have any left. And if they don't, then just don't go. But maybe they'll get another restock. Because it seems like they are going to keep restocking them during the like code period. If not, I can probably hook you up with one low-key. Because I know some people that have codes. So I might be able to hook you up. Maybe. Potentially. If you can't get one yourself. Don't let them bully you into buying something. The codes are free. Yeah. And don't let them tell you, oh, well, since we have to print it on a receipt, you have to buy something to be able to get a receipt. No. I worked retail. I know you can just print a receipt. Ouch. Yeah. Electabuzz was not great for this, maybe. But we didn't know what there was going to be. I'm disappointed that we can't ride around on them. I know. They just don't have the ride form. And of course, the ones that do have the ride form are shiny locked. So both routes were start with ground. Yeah, there was nothing we could have done. It's okay. No worries. Sometimes you just die. Such is life. I want the ride form. I know. I trust me. I'm not. I wish I could do something about it. I am not the Pokemon Company International. I fear. I have Violet. I can only get the opposite. Yes, correct. So you can only get Koraidon with your code. If you have a copy of Scarlet, or you know somebody with a copy of Scarlet, you can get a Miraidon. But so like Charlie and I are gonna trade on each other's games when I get my Switch 2. We're gonna make a new save file so that we can get both. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you can only get the opposite one that your game is, unless you get 2 codes. So you could get 2 codes, but you would still need a copy of Scarlet. It doesn't have to be yours, but you would just need a copy of Scarlet. That's actually sick, because I like the shiny Scarlet one better. Koraidon's shiny is literally like black and red. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me that you like that one better. I have Violet, which means I got a shiny Koraidon. Charlie has Scarlet, which means they got a shiny Miraidon. But then we're going to make new save copies and then trade each other because it's only 1 per copy. So Charlie can't just like redeem a code twice. So we have to create a new save file and get the second one that way. Which is a little annoying, but I get it because you're only supposed to get 1 legendary. Running around as him looks stupid. I want to drive as him. I know. It is kind of weird watching them use their, like, back legs. Little bit of a rough start. Yeah. It's okay. Cramorant is figuring it out. If nothing else. Isn't that right, Cramorant? As Cramorant spits the fish at him, and Charlie from the other room goes, yeah! Go, little Cramorant! Does acid spray, how much of a shot do I have at poisoning him? No, it just lowers special defense. This goes first, but fails if they're not readying an attack. I'm just going to assume that Mudsdale is readying an attack. I'm going to hope that he is. Hilarious when Cramorant comes up with a Pikachu. Can he do that? Oh, he was readying an attack. Well, get fucked, Mudsdale. I didn't know he could do that. That is hilarious. Alright, we got the Mudsdale. It took a minute, but we got there. We got there. Now I could really use a shiny in my Heart Gold copy. I don't care of what at this point. I'm 12,000 in here. Okay, so he's got Lash Out. If anybody doesn't have a Dark or a Ghost move and wants to trade for Mudsdale to get the Lash Out, you can definitely do that. Is it at low health guaranteed Pikachu? I can't recall. I'm not sure. Alright, cool. Yenmud got the Mudsdale. Okay, so we want to keep going toward Ghost, right? So if we go toward Electric, now we have the horse, which should help, right? Cramorant and Barraskewda might be in a little bit of a bind, but just make the horse kick it. 1/4 or 1/8 chance to regurgitate a Pikachu? I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'm gonna need to see that. Cramorant has dive at least. This is true. Diving means you can at least escape being attacked. Ah, it's a neck trick. Okay. Sure. But yeah, use whatever super effective moves you've got on the horse for sure. Do I have a ground move? I have something weird, right? Oh, I have a fire move. That's what I've been using. Okay, well, I can try the acid spray at least. When Cramorant uses Surf or Dive, when its HP is at 50% or below, it turns into its gorging form with a Pikachu in its mouth. Always? When it's 50% or below? Because I'm going to need to see that. Thank you for the shiny luck, MG. We literally just got the shiny Palisand, so that's exciting at least. And hopefully we'll get something on the Heart Gold copy. Otherwise, I'm never stepping foot in this grass ever again. Well, regardless, even if we get the shiny, I'm not stepping foot in this grass ever again. Now I just want to add Cramorant to my party just to see. Cram has to stay until the Pikachu pops up. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. I got electrocuted hard. Well, at least I took it instead of one of you guys, but holy shit. We're not doing well. At least I lowered its special defense, so... Alright, Cramorant's underwater. How much of your health do you have? Do you have less than 50%, Charlie? Or more? Yeah, max Quake, that's what we need. Yeah! There we go, beat him up. Alright. Oh, I think you have more than 50%. Bummer. I have less. Me personally, I have less than 50% of my health. Eat dirt, Manectric. Yeah, seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm dead. Ugh! Fuck! We did not have good starting mons. That's 3 hearts down, right? Oh my lord. There's no way we make it to fucking Lunala. There's no way, right? Oh, well, we got him! Low battery? On my Joy-Con? Oh, motherfucker. It's okay. I have other Joy-Cons I can plug in to be safe, because my Pro Controller is occupied. Where the hell are my other Joy-Cons? Okay. Alright, I got other Joy-Cons plugged in. Manectric doesn't have anything that we want, right? If my only ground type move wasn't Sand Tomb, base 90 power, max Quake is kind of foul. Yeah. Alright, hopefully the Backpacker will give us something. Eviolite, but I'm evolved. Expert Belt? I guess. Goodness. If I own... Oh, I read that. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Manectric? Or... Which one? Okay, so are we going toward Ghost? Yeah. We're gonna try. We have a lot of Dark types, so we should be okay, right? I want to take the Muscle Band, but the Citrus is safer. Yeah, I didn't have any healing, you know. Shell Bell or something would have been great. Chandelure? Is it Chandelure? Does he have Ghost type moves? No, Dusk Clops. Oh, he's not fully evolved, right? Because technically he evolves into Dust Noir. So if we had Eviolite, actually we could have... I got the Expert Belt, which is good. Alright. Yeah, so we just wanna take this guy out. Dusclops is better, Chandelure is very frail. Yeah. And I'm not even convinced Chandelure has a ghost move. He might, but I feel like he's one of those weird ones that doesn't have the moves you think he would have. Okay, that did pretty good. Yeah, Throat Chop. Yeah. Beat him up. Yeah, beat him up. Alright, just don't let him attack any of us. Hex, maybe? Oh, so it's one of the weirder moves. Okay. I hope he's readying an attack, otherwise this won't work. I feel bad using all the PP of the moves I have, but like, what else am I gonna do? We have to kill him. Our options are kill or be killed right now. If we die at Lunala, we die at Lunala, but we'll at least try to get to her. Fuck, he wasn't readying an attack. What was he doing? Wait, that might be good news if he's not attacking us. But what was he doing? Will-o-wisp, maybe? Oh, maybe. No, gravity. What does that do? Oh, Cramorant fell from the sky. Did that hurt him? Whatever. He's dead now. Okay. Gravity is weird. Gravity's crazy. What did he just do? Hello? Oh, the sand tomb hurt him. Right. Okay. Well, he's dead. That's the important thing. Homie is dead. Alright. Which one of us is best to take this? We definitely want him. Who is weakest to Lunala? Me for the poison typing, or does it get canceled out by the dark typing? Is anybody else weak to Lunala? I'll just take him if no one else wants him. Okay. Cool. I was low on PP anyway, so. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gravity pulls down all flying types and mons that have levitate so they can be hit by ground moves, and there's an all-around damage multiplier for 5 turns. I said Markiplier. Multiplier for 5 turns. It increases accuracy. 12.5% of the ground flyers. Maybe it's accuracy. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if picking Dusclops was a bad fucking idea because of the ghost typing. If I get killed, this was my fault. And I have the Dynamax too. Is that a bad idea? How much damage can I do? 90 or 120? Am I a special attacker? No, I'm an attacker. Okay, fuck. Well, I guess we're doing it. For the defense lower is good. We're gonna try. We are gonna try. It'll help out everyone else. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna try. Hopefully I don't die. You guys got my back. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, gamers. Oh. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, please don't kill us. I hate being on one heart. It makes me so anxious. I'm like, anybody could die at any time. Oh, Cramorant, no! Just like that. Like I said, any of us could die at any time. Oh, we were so close, gamers. That's okay. We had a rough beginning. And we still did relatively well considering. Yeah, rest in peace is us. We'll definitely do another one since we lost that one. We'll try to get to 24. I don't like going out on a loss. It doesn't feel good. Again. Yeah, we're going to have to. We won't get to 25, but we'll get to 24, which is fine because that's a good number. We have to run it back. 100%, yeah. Let me get to a good stopping point on these, and then I will run the checks. Nothing for Charlie. Anything for anybody else? I thought Cramorant would be bulky enough. I was hoping. It's okay. Sometimes they just go like that. Nothing for you? Alright. Sometimes that's just the way the wind blows, you know? That's how the cookie crumbles. And other things. I like to buzz through. I like to buzz did throw. That's what he gets for not having any dark moves. Alright. Mudsdale, of course, is not shiny. Manectric is not shiny. And Dusclops is not shiny. I wouldn't expect anybody to be at this point. We just got one, so back-to-back would be pretty crazy. All right, we'll run it back. That round didn't happen. That didn't happen, chat. One more time. Ha ha ha, again! Ha ha ha, again! Okay. Last one, hopefully. 2424, 4242. If you were in that last one, definitely feel free to hop back into this one since we lost the last one. It doesn't count. So we are running it back. Moth is already in. We're almost at 12,100 over here, so that's great. Oh, great. Everybody's back in. Amazing. Okay. Need better strategizing. Never got decent mons. That and I forget if she's ghost or psychic. I think she's both. Alright, so... once again, nothing super helpful. I'll go Aurorus. Okay, Basculin has Crunch. So that's good. Now we've got nothing again. Give us something. Come on. Ah. Well, motherfucker. Alright, at least we have Basculin. Good luck. Thank you, Jack. We're trying over here. We definitely just threw, but it's okay. I'm a carry? Yeah, you better. After your Cramorant died? Yeah, you better. Alright, we have Dark on the left. Says no one can join me. I'm sorry, Doe. But you can do it alongside us. It'll feel like you're here. Okay. Who Dark? Is that the Panda again? Aw, oh, man. It's not even a good Dark type. Bruh. We got Wigglytuff. I guess go left. There's a Sneasel on the way. Normal looks like a Alolan Persian. It does. And then it looks like there's a Sneasel in the ice. And is Sneasel not dark ice, chat? Because that could be useful, right? Sneasel is dark? Okay, so that's helpful. Just lower all the attackers to where they can't hit us on the way. Frail as fuck, but still a dark type. Hey, dark's dark. Lunala's not, like, the strongest. She can be taken out pretty easily with these, like, 4 times effective moves if we have them. But we just didn't have anything on us. I have Thunder Wave, so I can hit some paralysis if we need to. So, if normal, can that last against Ghost? Ghost moves can't hit normal types, right? Question mark? But the Dark and Fairy moves Lunala has would be able to hit a normal type. But the Ghost moves would not. Because what? Okay, so what's her moveset? Her moveset is Shadow Ball, which is Ghost, Moonblast, which is Fairy, Magic Coat, which is Psychic, and Swift, which is normal. So it would be able to hit you with Swift and Moonblast and Magic Coat. Are those all attacks, or is Magic Coat like a stat move? I think that's a stat move. So maybe just Moonblast and Swift, but you'd be safe from Shadow Ball? I think. But do not take my word for it. I messed up my type matchings a minute ago, so I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Magic Coat is stat. That's what I thought. I didn't feel like that sounded like an attack. Coat sounds like a defense move based on the name. Like, oh, I'm going to wear my magical coat of defense. Basically, magic bounce on an attack. Ah. My Lunala chose to be psychic? Well, it's both, right? Like, it's still both types. It's not like picking one. It's just what the cloud says, right? Because, like, right now the Sneasel says ice on it, but we know that Sneasel is also a dark type. Or is it different depending on what the bubble says, chat? I don't think it is, right? I think the bubble is just a suggestion. Okay, yeah, this Persian unfortunately only has fairy moves. The other Persian has dark move, right? But We'll say that we're good without it. Actually insane that Persian triple attacked one target. Yeah, seriously. The cloud says psychic, which means like ghost types will be slaughtered. I mean, not necessarily? Or yes. But ghost is good against psychic. Isn't it? Ghost is super effective against psychic. Herds? Hello? Alright, well, we got a backpacker. Focus band or expert belt? I don't have super effective moves, but I could get some. I'm gonna take the expert belt and then hope I get something with super effective moves. Hest? Are you trying to say head or herd? Or something else entirely? Something with an S. Herds? Heads. Head. She'll have more ghost moves. I need dark, but she can also have fairy. Oh, got it. Okay. Hest. Head. Okay, so you're saying head? Do you need medicine? Why do you keep saying head? Headache? Her head hurts? Okay. I mean, I am in the middle of a DA. Does Charlie have headache medicine they can give you? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I think she's in her room, Charlie. That's where I saw her last, anyway. I have meds. Okay, can you bring her some? Or vice versa. And then when I'm done with this DA, I can figure out what's going on. Oh, we got a burn. Should I try for bug moves? Against Lunala, I don't know how much bug will help you because dark is strong against bug. But bug is good against psychic, so it would be effective. It just wouldn't be super effective. But if you don't have dark and ghost as an option, I think bug is better than nothing. But if you're bug type, that's worse. But if you can get something that's not bug type but has bug moves, that might work. Alright, we got the Sneasel. So maybe if I grab the Sneasel with my expert belt, I can get bonus for the super effective moves because I know that we said that Sneasel's kind of frail. But maybe it'll help if I have that boost? Question mark? Damn it, Poppy. Stupid NPCs. Ugh, NPCs are the worst. I'm glad that we've had mostly full lobbies tonight. That's been really helpful. Charlie also has an expert belt, but they already have a dark move. So I'll swap, but you guys, if anyone wants to 50-50 me for it, go ahead. Because we have whoever else is up next too. There's a dark type up past us, right? That's what we're headed for. A dark or a ghost or something. Okay, I assume that Charlie is helping Tori right now, which is why they're not selecting. Yep. Hold off for the next dark type. Okay, sounds good. All right, so we're going toward the panda, and then there's actually another backpacker. All right, well, if anyone wants to grab something better than what they've got. Charlie, there's a backpacker. There was a wheezing and glaring wheezing both on the right. Yeah, double wheezing. Okay, Eviolite, but technically Sneasler doesn't exist yet, right? I could get another expert belt, a focus sash, a Lepa barrier, Mr. Seed. All right, I'm just gonna take a second expert belt, I guess. Oh, Weevil exists. You're so right, D. Why did my brain jump to Sneasler? But Expert Belt can still put in work. Okay. I love that I forgot the existence of Weevil. That was so silly. My brain was like, ah yes, Sneasel. The only thing Sneasel does is evolve into Sneasler. And it's like, no, wrong Sneasel. I love being silly. It's okay. I still think the Expert Belt is good. You got leftover, so that's good too. Great job in Pokemon. Thank you so much, Nando, because I feel like I'm doing a mediocre job, considering. How are you doing today? I mean, not fantastic, but, you know, like, I'm doing what I can. Charwogormermids. Hi, Nabnifto. Okay, Tori, maybe if you can't type, maybe just don't. Charlie got her meds. I assume so. I like that Nendo said I'm glad, even though I said I was having a bad day. You more online matches of Need for Speed? Let's go, Nando. Alright. I'm gonna just keep doing this. Wow, Ty. What? Tori, take off your glasses. Yeah. Give your head a break. Just don't. Heartbroken. I just want you, if your head is hurting, I just don't, I'm trying to, whatever, dog. I try to do a nice thing and I'll be crucified for it. You know who else was crucified? Exactly. My PP! Not your PP, dough. What happened to your PP? Jesus mentioned real. He enjoys impreg, you know? Yes, he does. I just think that he would. Is my argument not valid? Like, would he or would he not be pro impreg? No! He punched me so hard. Oh yeah, I guess bringing a bunch of dark types to a fighting type dark type is like a little awkward. Well, actually, most of you aren't dark type. Basculin just has a dark move, so it's really just me. The fact that a -6 max knuckle almost killed is crazy. Yeah, why was it -6? Hello? And it still hit me like that. Is that how weak I am? Am I truly that weak? They would like impreg? Exactly. Scared to look away for complicated reasons? Hello? I just mean, like, you don't have to type in chat. Like, you don't have to look at the stream that closely so that you can type. Like, if you need to, like, look away for a second, or, like, even just put the phone further away from your face, or take your glasses off, or turn the brightness down or something to make your head hurt less. Jesus also would have been trans, in my opinion. Yeah, because isn't it that, like, if the Virgin Mary didn't have, like, sex, that she would only be able to create XX chromosomes, in which case she would have a female assigned at birth child. But if Jesus is a man, then he would have to be transmasculine. And it's not like you wouldn't be able to, like, see me or hear me at all, right? Like, you would still be able to hear my voice, so you could look away in that situation. Okay, wow, I sure am low on health. But Duck definitely, or Yenbod should grab the Pangoro, but probably Duck because you're low on health. Does it only have balance as an attack? Yeah, I just worry about Duck's health because it's lower. But if you guys want to fight for it, you can. It's Holden's birthday. Okay. Sorry. I'm good without it. All right. 2 inches away, reaching for hand lurk. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I like that you were able to type that successfully. Yeah. Fight it out. All right. Let's get this bitch. Okay, I can already Dynamax, but I'm so low on health, I'm worried to do it. Alright, which of the one is these? User stats were lowered during the turn. Is anybody planning on lowering Lunala's stats at all? Okay. Good night, Nando. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. The emote is so funny, D. I love that. Just the running back and forth panicked. Alright, I'm dead. So it's a good thing I didn't Dynamax, because I'm very much dead. But Lunala's already at half health, so I feel like we're doing what we can. Alright, get it, Charlie. Because you have an expert belt too, right? Big fish. Not the reflect against the Lunala. Unfortunate roll. No, the panda too. Oh no. Oh, that was all the hearts we had? No! Wait! I didn't know we were that low on hearts. Ugh. No. What went wrong? No, that's so sad. I want to do another one so that we don't end on a loss, but I feel like with Tori's headache and needing to get ready for bed, probably, unfortunately, are just gonna have to end on a loss, but that's so sad. We got bad dark type rolls? I think so. And no shinies? Yeah, we got screwed. Ugh. I thought we had her. That's so unfortunate. Alright. Well, let me get to a good stopping point on the... You defeated her? Alright, well at least Doe won. We can end on a good note that Doe beat Lunala, at least. If Doe gets the shiny, that'd be hilarious. Alright. Cool. Let's check for shinies then. Persian is not shiny. Sneasel is not shiny. And Pangoro is not shiny, which is to be expected. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 100 bells on your loan. Tom Nook will start building your house. Did I take the big panda last time? I might have. I'll take the Persian. Trying to take girl bosses today. Alright, well at least we got a Palisand. So, it wasn't all bad. Lunala is harder than I remember. Maybe that's why we only had done so few, because we had been getting our asses kicked. Surprisingly, this team is pretty damn good. Let's go. All right, Jack redeemed to hydrate. We shall hydrate. I'm definitely going to get myself something to eat when we end stream because I'm hungry. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Well, you know what that means, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Kanto Dad, thank you so much for the raid. Lunala just has good coverage. Yeah. Uno Moss, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I can't not be. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pogbog. If you guys do not know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And today we are shiny hunting Lunala. If you just, if you're from my stream and you're not following Kanto Dad, absolutely give Kanto Dad a follow. I think that we raided into Kanto Dad, like, not that long ago. So definitely give them a follow. It looks like you guys were doing Pokemon over there. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. What were you guys up to? Feel free to tell me all about it. We are doing some Lunala DAs right now. We just lost 2 in a row. So I'm trying to, like, I was going to end stream after the last one, but we lost. So now I feel like we have to do another one because we can't go out on a loss. So you guys are here just in time for hopefully another one. But yeah, link code is 24244242. The code and the rules are pinned at the top of chat. If you want to join, feel free to do so. If you want to just hang out and lurk, feel free to do so. Or if you just want to yap. We came from Pallet Town, Kanto Dad style. Hell yeah. We were doing Ligpy hunts. It was a really good time. Hope you guys can take down the bat this time. Dude, I hope so. We did get a shiny Palisand a couple days ago. So that was great because we were in such a shiny drought. As you can see in my counter at the bottom there, we're at 12,000 encounters in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So originally we were hunting for a Mareep, and now I don't even care. I'm just like, if it's shiny, I'll take it at this point. But what were you hunting in Ligpy? Just anything, or were you looking for something specific? I assume you were doing like a chain, because that's the best way to shiny hunt in that game, is to do like a catch combos. But if you do need to raid and run or raid and rest, I absolutely understand. Please take care of yourself. Make sure you stay hydrated and do all of the things. It's pretty late here on the East Coast. It's almost 12:30, so I definitely understand if you got to take care of yourself and do all of the things. But like I said, you guys are absolutely welcome to hang out. Twitch is doing the weird thing where it's like not counting raiders for whatever reason. So refresh your stream if for some reason you're not being counted as a viewer. Oh, great. Now she wants to be Ghost. Of course. Of course, now she wants to be Ghost. Got Haunter, Golbat, Cubone, and then started Dragonair, my favorite shiny. So it was a good one. Whoa, you got so many in one stream. That's crazy. Dragonair is a beautiful shiny. I know that Skymoth in chat is a big fan of that whole line. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Those are absolutely gorgeous shinies. I'm a big fan of the Haunter line. I love Gengar, as you can see. Gengar is my boy. So I love a shiny Gengar. Golbat's great too. There's Zubats in Heart Gold that keep popping up every once in a while, and I want one of them to be green. Just want one shiny from a DA. You'll get one eventually, Doe. I believe in you. All right, we got one spot left and like 35 seconds, if any. Oh, D is in. Perfect. Amazing. Love you. Maybe we just need D's luck. D is like so good at these. The game does not want me to communicate with the servers. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's okay. We got D. So we still have a full party. Third time's the charm. We're going to take Lunala down this time. See, it's Lampent, not Chandelure. Lampent doesn't have a ghost move despite being a ghost type. So he's fucking worthless. I don't fucking want any of these guys. I guess I'll take Heatmore. I don't know. Okay, Barrascu just got Assurance. D is the GOAT. This is true. I'm very EP though. That's okay. You're still the GOAT. Okay, we got Palisand again. Palisand is also the GOAT. I feel. I am clearly an otter. Oh, this is true. You're not the GOAT. You're the otter. What would be the acronym for goat otter? Otter. If goat is greatest of all time, what is otter? The I'm trying to come up with anything. Okay, wait. Do we have any dark or ghost along the path? Is there dark on that lichen rock, or is that the daytime one? Fighting, electric. Not a lot going on here, huh? Pile of swine. I see, like, literally nothing useful. The daytime rock doggo? Ah, bummer. Okay. No, my brain is, like, too fried to come up with an acronym right now. The wettest of all time because it's an otter, perhaps. Also, hi Trojan, welcome in. Something like that for sure. Oh, at least fire is very helpful here, and grass. I love being super effective. That's my favorite pastime. Greatest otter of all time. There you go. Goat. 2 O's. I live in a desert. I'm constantly dehydrated. This is true. Yeah, when we say that D is goated, we just mean that she's the greatest otter of all time. I will say that is a pretty oh shit, I forgot I would have needed to run an ad after the last DA, but then the raid came in and it snoozed it. Guess we're just gonna keep snoozing the ad until we get to Lunala. No ad, only snooze. One true talent everyone respects is actually pretty good, Kanto Dad. I do respect D. But what was I going to say? Oh, being the greatest otter of all time is a pretty hard competition, because I know some other otters. I know that Oshawott is out there. But one true talent everyone respects is pretty good. That's what I was trying to come up with, like something that spelled out otter. So I'm glad that you were with me. Like, you knew what I meant, because I couldn't think of shit. My brain is so fried. I was telling chat, like, at the beginning of stream today, that I've had really an eventful and, like, not super in a positive way weekend. So stream has made it much better. I've had a much better time since I started streaming. But I definitely, like, the last couple of days, like, did not have the world's best weekend. So my brain is kind of, like, not in the best space. But, of course, my chat... Is my straw falling out of this? I feel like it is. But my chat always pulls through when I'm having a bad day and just, like, make it better. And then we got a shiny Palisand, which also improved my day. Sorry the weekend wasn't great. All good, you know. I've had worse weekends, to be fair. Ah, my straw did fall out. Well, that's sad. I hate it when my straw falls out of my water bottle. That's such a sad time. Does chat know that Jesus loves impreg? I think that chat does know that. I feel like that has been well established. That Jesus would be pro-impreg. Okay. Well, this guy doesn't have anything super helpful. Chat should know that important information. Yeah, Kanto Dad, if your chat doesn't know that Jesus loves impreg, now they do. I guess just not. I don't know. What are we going up against after? I can't even remember. Is fire better or ice better for what we're about to fight? Oh, right. Well, I could go toward berries, but then we'd be going toward a fighting type. If we go this way, we could try gambling on a scientist at least. Because regardless, we end up with that dragon or the fighting type at the end. So we could try gambling. Wait, what? Okay, all right. There's backstory to this, right? I don't even remember the backstory. I was doing a subathon last week for my birthday. It ended up going like 4 days long. I streamed for like 28 hours total or something over the course of 4 days. Explain, am new, don't know what an impreg is. Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Trojan. Scolipede had throat chop. I forgot. It's okay. He's part poison, so... he might have been like a little weak to the psychic moves anyway. It's fine. So, okay, what were we even talking about? I think the topic of impreg came up because somebody was talking about a fan fiction they were reading that had impreg in it. But we were also talking about like religion at the same time. And I was like, you know what? I bet Jesus would have loved impreg. And then it just became like a chat joke. But, oh, it was Omegaverse. Omegaverse had impreg. Yes. Yeah, so impreg stands for male pregnancy. The M is for man and the preg is for pregnancy. So impreg is when men get pregnant. You know, so I think that Jesus would have been pro impreg because he was all Virgin Mary this, you know, Virgin Mary that, right? But like, you could have had the Virgin Joseph instead. Oh. Here's the thing. So, like, technically, in my head, there's two types of impreg, right? There's, like, fantastical, unrealistic impreg, which is, like, a cis man becoming pregnant, which is obviously, like, physically not super possible because they don't have a uterus. The other type of impreg that exists in my brain is trans men getting pregnant because they actually do have a uterus and they are capable of pregnancy. So, in my mind, like, that's also a valid version of impreg. D taking notes is fucking crazy! Anyway, would Jesus read fanfic about himself? Is the Bible not Jesus fanfic? Because Jesus didn't write it. It's just a bunch of stories about his life told from the perspective of his 12 boyfriends. Right? So I feel like the Bible is just Jesus fanfic. I love the words I just said. I love that I'm also I'm Christian. Like, my family is religious. Not really religious, but Jesus did preach love, which is why I don't get MAGA Christian, but don't want to get into politics here. No, you're right, Trojan. As somebody who was raised religious, but is also in a very accepting space for queer people, and like, my grandfather was a pastor, and he was very pro LGBTQ and very accepting and very, like, the type of Christian that Christians should be, which is love thy neighbor and all of that jazz. I also don't understand people that can preach hate and then turn around and say that it's in the name of Jesus. Like, that Jesus is polygamous a little bit, right? So, like, I don't know. I don't get it either. It's the same thing to me as people that are like MAGA, but also like Star Wars fans. I'm like, who exactly do you think the Empire is? Or like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, who do you think the Fire Nation is? People just love twisting words in every time period. Yeah. Ain't that the fucking truth? People will just take something and run with it, dog. My brother in Christ, you are the Empire. No, literally. They're like, yeah, take down the Empire. I'm like, you're the Empire. You are the Empire. People are so silly. Because, like, you know, my channel is like, should we gamble? Not Charlie and not Duck, but I'll gamble. Because Heatmore is ugly. I don't like his face. What is that, Cradley? Or Laleep? I always forget which one is which. Okay, so the fighting type is Min Fu, which is technically a wide guard. Or the dragon is, I don't know who. Dragon is their cloak. Oh, he's part ghost. So that's good, maybe. Welcome back, Cradley. Yeah, Cradley is back in the rotation. what was I going to say? Oh, my stream is a safe space for everybody except MAGA. Because MAGA is inherently not a safe space for other people. If you're going to be homophobic, if you're going to be racist, if you're going to be like anti-immigrant or, you know, anti-Palestine or like all of those things, like in that point, you're making my viewers who are all of those things, like queer and people of color and immigrants and all of the things, like you're going to make my chat uncomfortable, and therefore my space not safe for you because it's too busy being safe for them. You know, and I'm like not afraid to say that. Some streamers are like afraid to talk about their political beliefs or whatever. I think that that's not creating a safe space. If you're like, you know what, like Trump fans and Democrats and everybody, like we're all friends here. Like, no, the fuck we are not. If you are a Trump supporter, like we are not friends. Like, we're just not. We have nothing in common at that point. Like, I am trans. I'm disabled. I'm autistic, and it's not because of Tylenol. My fiance is disabled. Like, my fiance is trans. My fiance is queer. Like, there's just no universe where we get along. I just don't get why people have to hate on others when they've got their own issues that are much larger. Right. There's so much bullshit going on in the world right now, and I can't even imagine adding to it. Just feeling like adding to it is a good idea. Like, the world's a shit show. Let me just pile on to it instead of trying to make it a better place. It makes no sense to me. Like, am I the world's best person? Absolutely not. But I do what I can with what I have been given to create a space that makes people feel better and happy and safe and loved. And if that's like all I can do is just brighten people's days when I stream, then like that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, let me go to the abortion clinic and get my daily free abortion. That line of thinking to me is so silly. It's something that my mom actually used to say before we converted her to being sort of more liberal. My mom raised very Christian by a conservative family. My aunt, her sister is a Trump supporter. My mom married my dad, who is very much, you know, my grandpa, who is a pastor, is my dad's dad. So like my dad was raised in a very different type of religious upbringing, which was very accepting and very queer friendly and very, you know, more liberal and all of these things. So when my mom and my dad got together, my dad was like, hey, maybe we're going to shift some of these political views. And that was obviously far before Trump, right? But so like, I remember as a kid hearing that kind of rhetoric from my mom, being like, oh, you know, I just don't think that girls should be able to just get an abortion whenever they want, right? And it's like, I don't think anybody wants to do that. Okay, so we've got Shadow Ball on the Dracloak, and Assurance, so we should definitely take him. Cradley does not have anything good, so I think the rest of you have at least one move, right? So I'm gonna try to take him. But my mom changed her opinion. Like, we sat her down and like walked her through the pros and cons of having legal and safe abortion, and she was like, you know what? I never thought of it like that, and like changed her opinion because she's an intelligent and kind person. I wish I had parents like that. Yeah. I despise Trump because he's a fucking liar. Real. He really is. The things that they're saying about trans people right now are fucking crazy. I work at a trans organization. Like, the CEO of my company is a black trans woman. So like, we don't fuck around. And like, I literally am in charge of like making the like TikToks and Instagram reels and stuff for my company. So like, the number of like clips of Trump I've had to take and be like, oh, here's where he's just like lying about trans people. Like, that's my whole job every day, is I just get to like look at Trump and be like, God, he's a fucking idiot. I'm gonna go for a burn. My manager is an older gay guy at the pet store. That's kind of dope. There's so many reasons why someone would want an abortion. Everyone thinks it's something so bad. Yeah, exactly. And again, the real thing is it's like nobody really wants an abortion. It's more so that they don't want to be pregnant, and they might be pregnant either against their will or like just it was like not the right time, not something they can afford, not something that they could carry through with for safety reasons. Like there's so many reasons that they might need an abortion rather than want one. Like it's not like something they're doing for fun. My manager boss is my dad who has blue hair and pronouns. Let's go, Duck's dad. My old boss from Puma was an older gay guy. Let's go. There were definitely some... Should I Dynamax? There were definitely some queer people at my old job. And definitely one of the managers was like a younger, like probably like millennial or older Gen Z gay guy. And then one of the current managers, who wasn't a manager when I was working there, but I think he got promoted, is also definitely queer. I'm not sure what kind, but definitely queer. So I was honestly happy with that, considering the setting. He's funny, calls all the girls dear and darling. Oh, that's sweet. When it's not in like a sexual harassment kind of way, which it isn't when it's coming from a gay guy, which is nice. I honestly wish I could just leave Texas. Oh, Texas is rough. I'm so sorry. That is definitely not a state that I would want to live in. For a lot of reasons. Political and weather and just all kinds of reasons that I would not want to live in Texas. But I have so many friends that live in Texas or near Texas. And family too. Sometimes it's a medical need. Like, yeah, ectopic pregnancies. Exactly. Yeah, or severe health risks. Exactly. And, you know, like the reason specifically that like my mom felt the way that she felt was because she had trouble getting pregnant with my brother and I. So I think it was probably a little bit of jealousy. Like there was probably a little bit of a feeling that was like they got pregnant and got rid of the baby and I can't get pregnant. Like I think it was personal. Like I think it was an emotional reaction rather than a logical one, which is part of the reason I think she was able to step out of it. Especially after she had kids, was like, you know what? These people aren't just like throwing their babies away for fun. Floridian here, but I might be moving next year. Very exciting, Duck. My family lives in Florida now, and that stresses me out. But where do you think you're gonna move to? Do you know? Or just getting out and going wherever the hell you can? Literally is nice and doesn't want the gals to die from falling off ladders. That's good. I'll be in Florida soon. How's the weather? Oh boy. All right, we finally beat the Lunala. Thank God. We were like struggling the past few. All right. Cool. Might be moving to the New York area. Dude, let's go. We're moving to New York next year probably. We could totally hang out. That would be so fun. And even if we don't move, DC's not far from New York. We could totally hang. Hey, yo. Because we haven't confirmed that we're moving, but either way, DC is still not far from New York. And I have a lot of friends that live in New York City, so I've been meaning to like go up there. Like Allie lives there. Spins around in Southwest. Nobody lives here. I have friends for when I move. Yeah, that would be so exciting. Wish me luck with the heat then. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. What, D? Please don't tell me you got a shiny Lunala. Who doesn't have a sub? No way, D. D, no way. We were just talking about how Tom doesn't have a sub. Oh my God. D. I swear to God. You're fucking lying. This is the second time Lunala's been stolen from me because Astral got it first. Oh my God. Trojan, congrats on the tier 1 sub. D. So my bat is red. Oh my God. You would get the red bat. You fucking would. That's crazy. They can walk. Wow. The guilty gift sub is crazy, especially after the subathon when you gave 5. Oh, D. You're so sweet. I can't believe you did that to me. Twice in a row. You're lucky I got a shiny Palisand earlier today because I don't expect a Lunala. Send the motherfucker to the Discord and then you and Astro can hold hands in shiny Lunala world. Wow. Okay. Oh, the education system from Avid Stupid Laws. Ugh. God. I want a bloodbath. Dude, me too, though. Me fucking too. One day I'll get a shiny from this. Yeah, seriously. All right, I do have an ad coming up in 1 minute, and I snoozed it twice to get here, so I'm out of snoozes. So I do need to do my checks, and then when we get back, we'll finish up. But Piloswine is not shiny. Lycanroc is not shiny. Dracloak is not shiny. And Lunala, number 24, my lucky number, which was clearly D's lucky number, is not shiny. All right. Let me see. Who do I want? I'll take Daytime Lycanroc. I feel like I always take the non-daytime one. So we'll take Daytime Lycanroc. But yeah, ad is coming up in 30 seconds, so I do have to run it. I cannot snooze it. I'm physically incapable. So get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. And then when we get back, we'll probably just finish up the encounters down here and then call it a night because I got to go to bed soon. But congrats, D, on the shiny. I'll see you all on the other side in about 3 minutes. All right, be right back. All right, we're at 12:30. I'm gonna run maybe 20 more encounters, get to 12:50, and then we will call it a night. Just because I do need to get to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. here, and I have things to do tomorrow. But thank you guys for doing DAs with me. Except for D, for stealing the Lunala. No, I'm kidding. It was the price to pay to beat Lunala was that we needed D on our team in order to win, but the cost of her being on the team was that she would steal the fucking legendary. You have 2 now? Do you have like 2 Lunalas? Like do you have multiple, like one on each copy or something? It's rough that you're so over odds on that hunt. Yeah, the heart gold, yeah. You know, happens. You know, happens to the best of us. Or 2 stolen legendaries. Okay, I wasn't sure if you meant that you had 2 shiny Lunalas or 2 stolen legendaries. Because you do have 2 stolen legendaries with the Latias. No, you're good. I just wasn't sure if you meant 2 Lunalas or 2 shinies. That's why I was clarifying. Words are hard. No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure I knew what you meant. I know, it keeps telling me that you have low battery. And it's like, I will plug you in, I promise. Plug in the poor thing. Poor thing's suffering. Only have 1 shiny Lunala. I don't think I got one from Pogo or if they're even in Pogo. I think they're in Pogo. I don't know. Tori's mom would know. But hey, now you have a shiny Lunala, so you're welcome, D. I tried this hunt last Halloween, so if we don't get it this Halloween, I'm gonna be sad. But we also... What are we at? 60 or almost for Latias and haven't seen shit, so it happens. All right, we got 8 more encounters to do down here. But we got a lot of fun Halloween stuff planned. So Latias is on hold for the minute. I might jump into PLA. We have some PLZA we need to do this month, which is crazy. I still need to finish X and Y. I'm going to have to start doing that off stream because I have not made progress. I was hoping I would play through the whole game before ZA came out, but I'm literally, 10 days out from that release? So I either need to just like lock in on X and Y. I might just lock in on X and Y. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens next stream, which will be today's Sunday, so Tuesday. Which would normally be Articuno, so maybe I can lock in on X and Y instead. Alright, 1 more encounter on Heart Gold for the night. 12,250 is, of course, a Hoppip. Forgot how fun DIs are when you aren't doing them with AIs. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. The NPCs are awful. Like, they make the worst choices. We're over 200 hours in Heart Gold now. You guys can't see it because it's, like, below the cutoff of the screen. But I want you to know that it says time 2:01:32. Like, I want you to know that that's what it says. I can lock in with you. Yeah, AI is super dumb. Yeah. We need to finish X and Y too. We can just lock in together. The randos can definitely be frustrating. I should start running rando DAs when I'm bored. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. All right. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had fun. I had 2 wide guard users that would use wide guard at the same time. They know they only need it once, right? God damn. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. D, thank you for the gifted sub, for stealing the Lunala. And Canto Dad, thank you so much for the raid. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I post my schedule on those places. I didn't last week because of the subathon and everything, but I'll try to post it for this week once I figure out what the hell we're doing. And you can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and then we also do a movie night and game night once a month. So definitely join the Discord. We have PokeTubeBot in there, and it's a really good place to make friends and share shinies and do all the things. So definitely join the Discord if you want to hang out with each other offline. You can use my code self-titled10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. I think today was the last day of a sale they were doing. So if you want your advanced GG, get it now. You can visit our coffee shop if you want to tip the stream, or if you want to get candy beads, crochet, spell jars, any of the things that we sell on there. Definitely go over to the coffee. And let me find someone for us to raid. There's not a ton of people online right now, so maybe we can find somebody new, just because I'm afraid of the people I follow right now. All right, what do we got? There's me. Okay, wow, there really are not a lot of people live. Okay, there's somebody doing DAs that I haven't rated in a little while, so I'm gonna send you guys over there so you can do more DAs if that's what you desire for the rest of your evening. Guess what? What, Pasta? So I'm gonna send you guys over to Lugia, who is doing, it looks like Solgaleo DAs. Meeble, no. No Meebles, I'm afraid. We gotta go. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Lugia. If I can press the right buttons to make that raid happen. There we go. All right. The raid messages are in chat. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. Send those raid messages on over to Lugia, who is working on their shiny living decks and doing some DAs. And yeah, I will be live again on Tuesday night around 8 p.m. Eastern time. I would love to see you guys there. If you're not following the stream and you want to be there and get notified, drop a follow and you'll get a little notification when I go live. Or if you don't, you can also just turn the notification off. But you should follow me either way, because we're kind of getting... Oh, it's a subathon goal now. But I need to update that to not be that. But our follower goal is 750, and I think we're at like 730. So we're getting close. I need 20 more folks. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Do all of the things. Get some rest. And I will see you on Tuesday. Bye.